Guys, it's Giltspire here, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. So, I may or may not have completed all the side quests and dungeons that currently exist in ARR. I was playing today, like, what can I do? Also, what's up, Rue? Wait, where's my giant werewolf mod? How you doing, Rue? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the tier 1 sub, my friend. 1 month away from 12 months. That is utterly nutty. I was like, all right, hold on. Can you, like, chill out for all of 5 seconds, sir? That would be much appreciated. Let's do this real quick. Doing well. How's holidays? Holidays been pretty good. Cannot complain. Having a good old time playing some Final Fantasy between bouts of Dead by Daylight. Alright, let's do this. Do we even need to go any further? Into nerve station? No. Cool. Alright. But yeah, so I literally, and I joke you not, I went to every single area that I could on the map and to their, like, designations or subsections, and I went through and did every single side quest. Like, every single one. All of them. They are all completed. I'm fairly certain of that. I could be wrong to some degree, but I'm pretty sure that I completed them all. So yeah, that was a thing I did today. Finished all the dungeons as well. I also was doing some Beast Tribe quests that I also did. Doing these 2 dungeons gonna make you mad then? Why? Should I be concerned with, like, is it going to be simple or is it going to be, like, wicked hard? I also did, like, Wanderer's Palace, which is a lot of fun. Like I said, I did pretty much everything that ARR has to offer up until doing the side quest. I literally was going through my challenge log, which I didn't realize that guild heists were a thing. And so I finally did the guild heists, which were, like, mind-numbing. But thankfully, I was with people who were just doing them for the first time, so I was able to demonstrate what a good tank should do, which is get aggro, keep aggro, and spam overpower, because that's my only AoE until, like, level 30. They're simple, but the amount of side quests that are going to pop up after you do them is going to be mind-boggling. Oh god. I'm now a little bit worried, but let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, that's our only selection. And man, it is nice being a warrior, or being a tank, with how quick these freaking, these Qs are. Just lightning quick. Just boom, you're done. Until someone withdraws, why would you do that? Rude. But we're already up to level 55 from all the challenge stuff we've been doing. When's the next time I get a new action or trait? Level... Oh, wait. Well, I do not have access to Fell Cleave. I guess maybe I have to do something to get Fell Cleave? I mean, I've done everything I can. Is it post ARR, maybe? Is that why? Job quests? I must not have... I don't have any more is the thing. Like, you can see underneath the MSQ, there's none. You have to finish ARR? Okay, that would make sense, because I don't have any more job quests to do. Oh. Full party raid. Well, this seems like an actual dungeon. So, my thing is, I feel like now I have to ask, like, who's main tanking and who's off tanking? Because I remember I did a raid earlier, and the tank and I were, like, splitting, and it was not going well. It was not going well. So I guess I'm gonna try and main tank. Are we good? Alright, let's do it. Let's grab as many as we can. And someone definitely has their tank stance on, that's not me. Without a doubt. I can't grab aggro. Alright. I guess I'm not main tanking. Because someone 110% pulled aggro off of everyone who was on me. Like, all of it went from red to green really quickly. And I definitely put Defiance on. So I'm going to just turn Defiance off, I guess. But I've never off-tanked at all. I have no idea what off-tanking is. But it looks like the person at the front here is main tanking. So I guess we just keep up with that. And I guess I'll just throw tomahawks at people to check damage. I was gonna go pretty much straight into Tempest and not even care. Just spam AoE. Okay, so I'm just cleaning up and spamming AoEs. Is that about it? Just spam AoE, call it a day. Make sure I don't die. Alright, he is a Reaper. Unless it's obviously one target, in which case... Mostly, yeah, and picking up stragglers when main tank misses? Okay, cool. Well, let's pop our mitigation. Who is this person? Who is this Reaper after? So who is this Demir? Are they a tank? Who is Demir? Demir is a tank. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to make sure that they aren't on me. They're on someone else. Okay, it looks like Demir has everyone. Cool. There are a lot of mobs in this one. Yeah, but it's still like one of those things of like focus down the main, right? Didn't know better, I swear you had a personal grudge against Magitech armor. Hi, Sid. Hello! What can I say? I couldn't bear to let you have all the fun. Don't worry, Biggs and Wedge have everything in hand. Truth be told, I think they like having the work of 3 men. Wedge wasn't exactly pleased to be left behind, though, and made quite sure I knew it. I must say our recent struggles have done wonders for the lad's spirit. So it looks like these are automatically going through. Cool. I don't have to click. Given the size of this place, I suspect there might be an armor 3 to be had, and here we are. Not as bad as I thought. If I have half Marcus's talent for mending things, I should be able to get it working again. Actually, this one, not really. I would let the rest of the party focus main targets while I keep random mobs occupied. I mean, it seemed like, I think it's a Dark Knight. I don't know who our other tank is. Listen, Rose, we instant Imperial, da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. We also learned that the field which protects the compound is powered by no fewer than 3 generated towers. Yeah, it seems the person main taking has it pretty under control. If you're a deactivated field, you need to locate and disable them all. It's Gunbreaker? Okay. Which explains the DPS output, because Gunbreaker DPS is kind of nutty. Whatever the new tank is, yeah, it's Gunbreaker. See the shoe, at least to waste disposal. Somewhere nearby, there will be a Ceruleum facility supplying fuel to the closest of the 3 towers. Find a place and break things. I can break things. Go on ahead, Rose. I'll be along as soon as I finish my repairs. Cool. So, yeah, it is a Gunbreaker, you're right. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them main tank, and I'll just back up and secondary tank. Which is strange for Gunbreaker to be leading here, just because I have all the damage mitigation. Though their damage mitigation's kind of stupid, their invulnerability. I hurt myself to not get hurt by others. It's so silly. But it seems to work, but I also have just the sustainability for days. Okay, so I'm gonna wait for the Gunbreaker. All you, mate. I'll not aggro. All you. I will just spam Tomahawk. Oh, hold on. You are definitely not in who you're supposed to be. Our Gunbreaker did not pull correctly. I need you as well. Let's also get rid of you. Yeah, our Gunbreaker... Like, it's hard to tell, like, who is on who, though, is the problem. Someone died. Did our Gunbreaker die? Mainly you'll just have to keep an eye on squishy characters, make sure they're not getting hit. Yeah, I'm gonna just come up behind to make sure. Because our Gunbreaker missed like a good view. I mean, he is just booking it. Where's our Gunbreaker? Okay, so like there, we need to grab you. Come here. What is going on here? Okay, this is right. You, I'm going to want. Where is our Gunbreaker? Okay, he's all the way up there, that's why. Part of Dungeon Roulette that people will do their best to try and cheese. The roulette gives massive amounts of XP, but the dungeons are hugely long. Fair! I just wish that the Gunbreaker was actually, like, tanking and not, like, speeding ahead. Because it's leaving some of our sprouts to kind of fall behind and getting hit by Reapers. And I'd rather that not be the case. Because this might be their first dungeon, too. It's my first dungeon. I'm just like, hi. Yeah, like this right here. So I'm gonna need you guys to be on me. Yeah, let's keep going. These two are on me still, so I'll just keep their... Actually, they're not even on me. I don't know who they're on. I have no idea who these people are on. I think it might be the Gunbreaker, but I can't tell. Like, this is utter chaos, because there's no communication on who the main tank is and isn't. It is little utter chaos. Do we have anyone else that I'm worried about right now? Yes, you. I need you off of that, please. I don't even see where a Gunbreaker is the next problem. So I don't know, like, who they have and who they don't. Also don't have proper aggro tables? Good to know. Hey, what's up, Crocodile? How you doing, bud? Is this Sid? It is Sid. Of course it is. Hi, Sid. There you are. I didn't have the patience to take the long way round. Happy you're doing well. I've seen you've disabled the first general. That leaves us with 2. Ah, bugger, that was me, wasn't it? Yeah, it looks like it. Well, there's nothing for it but to press on. You must see to the remaining generators before the enemy has the chance to regroup. I mean, so far we're doing well. I don't think anyone else got KO'd yet. I haven't been able to actually pay good attention to it, though. Honestly, as a tank, I don't pay attention to the party list. I just make sure that I usually don't die. Let's raise some hell. But now since I'm off tanking, I kind of have to. Okay, where's my main tank? There you are. So okay, well, these guys are also going ahead of the main tank. So that's wonderful. Maybe there's no enemies up here right away? I don't know. Stand back and we'll blast open a bolt cask. Alright, where's our main tank? There's Demir. I need to just watch out for Demir. Alright, he's trying to go forward. Are these guys? Okay, these guys are where they need to be. Good. You seem to be fine. Okay, you, however, are definitely not. You, my friend, are definitely not on where you need to be. So you need to go here. I'm just gonna try and keep them off, make sure no one's being targeted. This is one hell of a pack we're getting here, but so far so good. Oh god, that's a big AoE. I feel like that would be a bit of a tank buster. Demir's still hurting pretty well. He might need to hand off tank to me in a second. Yeah, he's down now. Okay, here we go. Looks like it's my turn now. And that's bad news. He pulled too far. So now I'm going to have to recruit all of them. Yes. Yeah, goddamn fool. I'm down now. Always. But this is not looking good. Unless they can get up. They got up to Mir, but he's going to need to regroup after healing. They're trying to get me up. Demir's still up. They actually got through it. Where's the rest of our party? Oh, they're dead up there. Why are they dead up there? The literal hell? Yeah, they did get most of them dead. So, thank you. Okay, that was a thing. Also, I love that this person's name is Rose Jam. Alright. Where is everyone else? Is this everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing one person, aren't we? I feel like we're missing someone right now. That's not Rose Jam. Never let anyone res you. You have a res penalty now. If you walk from the start, you don't get the penalty. Noted. I did not know that was a thing. What does the res penalty do? Oh, we're waiting for Sub. Oh, weakness. Strength, anxiety, intelligence, minor reduced by 25%. Ooh. Noted. Honestly, I'm not too worried in the grand scheme of things. I should also take tank stance off because I'm not main tanking. Is there a way to tell who is main tanking? Okay, I can tell actually. Real guard. That would make sense. See anyone else taking damage, so we're good to just focus in. Oh, never mind. So let's make sure. Man, there's so much going on. Wait, why do I have everything? That was so strange. For a second there, I literally had everything going. You are being attacked when you shouldn't be. guys die ASAP. That's no bueno. Is anyone down? Alright, let's get you real quick. Where's our main tank at? Let's just get rid of you real quick. Our main tank is still up there. I'm gonna have to take care of this, it seems. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. Like, for me, I'm always of the situation of I'm just taking everything as the main and making sure I keep everything. But, like, this one's just very much of I'm just going to make sure I aggro the biggest thing. And everyone else, you can figure it out. At least that's what it seems like right now. But I guess it's good experience for off-tanking, because prior to this I had 0 experience. So it's like, okay, well if that's what it looks like. Also, you're absolutely right, that's what the main tank is doing. Is that what the main tank is supposed to do? Or are you supposed to try and keep everything, and the main tank is just picking the stragglers? Because, like, from what I'm seeing, they're just not taking aggro of anything. Just leave the small adds to DPS to handle, because they don't deal much here. I mean, I guess, but, like, when they're targeting our healers, that's where I get concerned. Those, in most dungeons, main tanks need everything. Okay, that's what I thought. Like, that's what I try and do whenever I'm in a dungeon by myself, and I am the main tank, because there is no off-tank. This one and the next one are special that everything deals very little. Gotcha. Noted. There we go. Looks like we're going this way. Alright, waiting for the main tank, who still has their ability up. AoE out. Anyone behind me? No. Okay, so we're good. Just make sure no one's getting hit from behind. Main tank, make sure everyone's in front of me. Come on, go, 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 go. And looks like we... Wait, where is they going? Okay, I see what they just did. But that has left this guy here. Yeah, this is why I don't like this tank right now. But I guess it's working, kind of. It's me. Are you all right? That's an assault craft you're up against. You don't stand a chance with conventional weapons. You're going to need something big to bring it down, a mortar, a cannon, anything. I have an axe? Hold on, Rose, I'm on my way. I have an axe and tank stance. Does that help? Oh, well, that'll help. Fancy that there's artillery right where we need it. Okay. not. And I need to be able to jump down here real quick. Has that. Did you actually get it? Okay, we got it. Cool. And I also took out a generator, even better. I like what I see. Fools, if you are resolved to die here, you might at least have done so without first making a mess of the place. So now we're gonna fight her. I see that Garland is not with you. More's the pity. I had hoped to slay him myself, but never mind the traitor for now. I have so looked forward to this meeting, Rose Hunt. Yes, I know much more about you, about your strength and your hidden talents. This fight? What do I need to know? I would sample them firsthand, and you will indulge me. You have to load and fire the cannons out here. You can't damage / tanker. Okay. So in other words, I'm not going to do anything here. I just need to make sure that these guys don't kill my healers. So let's first try and get rid of these guys real quick. That's a tank puzzle, I've never seen one. Okay, you need to stop. That is my healer that you're attacking. Please no. Hi, can I please attack? Alright, let's do it. So there's tank stance. That attack missile, we're gonna have to grab. Moving magic missile into place. Okay. So we're just gonna be collecting ads, it would seem. That's not what I wanted. Wait, why are they on Zealous? Where is Demir? Wait, where is Demir? In all seriousness. Am I missing something? Demir's on a cannon. I mean, they're not dying, I suppose, so I'll just take aggro of you. Tank can't deal damage, so he can't create aggro. I mean, he still has provoke. So I'll provoke if need be. Because provoke doesn't need to deal damage to aggro is the thing. It doesn't seem that aggro really matters here either, is the thing. Alright, I guess I'll take tank stance off at this point. I have aggro who I want. The only people that can get threat are the healers, so they usually end up with it. So provoke will take the highest threat total of people in your party and put you at the number 1, so if anyone does anything after you provoke it, take it right back. Interesting. Even though it still showed on the table that I had it. My lord was quite taken of you, and you power possessed the echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this princess among women might be. When I discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yeah, in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Whenever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Rita, one of our very finest. Well, it will not speculate, truth be told. I could not care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you're allowed to continue, you'll eventually deprive me of all I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine. I mean, I don't care for your love life. So, I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. Well, I definitely need to take off the fines now, as I do not... I mean, I could main tank this. I'd be fine doing so. But let's see... what has happened? Hello? Okay. Fines us off. Mir still has it on. Cool. Yeah, that was very odd. Imagine this is just a case of burn the tank. Or burn the boss, rather. Alright, I'm gonna start grabbing you guys, though. Let's grab the ads off the healer. That's what I'm gonna do here. Yeah, I just want to make sure I saw my healer getting freaking ganged up on. Like, please no. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. That was quite literally a cluster F. Like, there was no rhyme or reason to that entire thing. No communication, no nothing. This miracle no harm came to you, my friend, one for which I happily give thanks. I'll be liked it because you get to do it again, and wonders do not end there. Truthfully now, did you really mean to send the assault craft crashing into Generator Tower? If you did, you're a bloody liar. If you didn't, well, you're too modest. Whichever you are, I've managed to open the way to the Praetorium. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the Silurium processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Rose. The final confrontation awaits. I mean, I would like to main tank the next one, but we'll see what happens. Gear condition. Every time you use an action or receive damage, you'll suffer KO. Gear drops off severely. Oh, is my gear low? It's not that low. Come on now. That'd be much worse. How in the world are you just getting that tip now? Because I've been over leveling, and due to that, I keep on getting gear that is higher than what I had, and so I just keep on going to the next level. No, not you. I need 1,000, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase, Operation Archon. Crit, dexterity, vitality. God dang it. Vitality, intelligence, no. Vitality, mind, no. I mean, this is probably the best one, but it's god dang awful. So let's compare to what I have on. Strength, vitality, crit. Yeah, we're just gonna take the freaking bronze pieces. Screw that noise. Last quest gave you a good one, yeah. Let's see. Armor identification key. And Fantasia. What is Fantasia? Grants you a single opportunity to edit your appearance. Oh. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridium and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will now allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit, and ready for encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merlwib and Kan E are the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards won't do sing of heroes who valued their life at not next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value are at naught. They sell cheap, risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now best you were off, we have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Solarium processing plant. May Ralger grant you strength. Cool. Alright. Well, we are very close to finishing this out. Oh, so let's fix our face cam real quick before I do forget, now that that freaking mess of a raid is over. Like, I just switch between, like, tanks. Like, every time I go into the dungeon, whether or not I've done it before, I'll go and say, like, hey, healer, do you want to pull wall to wall? And I hope for a response. Sometimes I don't get a response, in which case I'm like, well, all right. And then I'm like, I guess I'm just gonna pull wall to wall and see what happens. And if I die, then we'll figure it out. I guess a little communication goes a long way, I guess. Where are we going? Or like, even if the tank were like, hey, do you want a main tank? I'm like, Then prize is at your disposal when you're ready to head for the Praetorium. You'll need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further elegant doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Rose, guys, and this plaything awaits. Alright. Hey, look at that, I also get some Tombstone Poetics. I got some earlier from both the Wanderer's Palace as well as the Beast side quests. Still don't fully understand how to use them or like what to use them on, but 'tis a thing. Also, so far, no more side quests pop up. Imagine it might be after all is said and done. All right. Oh, interesting. 660 points max, 28%. Huh. So it only can heal 660. I guess the potions are not that great. So is it restore? Yeah, I guess those are not as good as I thought they were, because I only looked at, yo, what's up, Slobby? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, the potions are not as great as I thought they were. Mordono will be where most of them are, makes sense. All right, it's full party time again. Yeah, you need high-level potions for them to be good? Yeah, I just realized that. Like, I looked at the percentage, like, okay, cool, 30, 28%, even better. Like, I just had them on my hotbar because I have, like, free space. I'm like, in a pinch, I should use these. Hope you are tuned to check out some FF gameplay. I mean, you are right in time as this is the end of the initial game. We're going to be going into Heaven's Ward soon. You can still open the chat window and cutscenes to talk to the party. How? How do I do that? Press C. So here we are. How do I open chat? Ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. Because I did not know you could do that. Enter whatever button pop-up is. Oh! Hello. Who is tanking? Alright, let's see. Have you popped? So it's another Gunbreaker. You want to main? Second. What are we doing here? Okay, our tank has not... I guess I'm main tanking now. Because they definitely did not pop anything to pull Emily. Wait, did they just leave? They just left me, didn't they? They left me. I main, Doella's off. I mean, it's not on you, it's also on people who frickin' are with me. Like, warn me, you freaks of nature. Like, obviously they've done this, and I haven't. So now I'm frickin' playing catch up because they're off just doing whatever. Which, see, this is what I don't like when people just do this. There are more terminals, great. Yeah, see, they're just all the way up ahead, and I'm just playing catch-up now because of that. Like, be kind to your newer players. Outside of this, everyone has been, but this might be because of, is it a daily? Is this mainly just a thing in these two dungeons? Cool. That's good, because this has definitely been outside of the normal experience for me. And so far, I'm not happy about this. Future dungeons that solves this issue? Cool. Because I have no idea where I'm going. I guess there we are. Okay, so they're tanking, so I can take off Defiance. And then they said Doella's main tanking? Is everyone dead? No. That's another terminal. I already hate these people. I already hate these people. Okay, so who is tanking? Doi. Okay, so I'm going to be following them. So they'll be main tanking. Ace 2 end dungeons were really bad about this. I know they talked at some point about reworking them, but never actually did. They need to, because this is not a good, like, new player end game experience if you're just now starting, to be honest. It really isn't good for, like, a experienced player if a newer player, because they will just pretty much steamroll over you. I was like, every other dungeon I've done with, like, experienced players has been perfectly fine. It's much worse before they force everyone to watch the cutscenes. I can imagine. I know, like, after I've done a dungeon, I'll skip the cutscenes, but I still wait, because I'm polite like that. So... it's actually technically possible for groups to have the entire dungeon done before you finish the two. That's nutty. That's nutty. Okay, so I was listening to guys. You blew holes in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. Alright, relax there, Darth Vader. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny. I assure you that it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer, will you not consider making common cause with me? With your power joined to mine, we might do much for this realm together. We could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. No, and I expect no better answer than this, so be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship. It is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you were too dangerous to be let to remain. Oh, that's a big thing. That is a very big thing. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter, you cannot escape. Guys, wait! Damn it! Okay. So is this another just burn the boss scenario? Hi, can I? God dang it. Freaking in the chat. Gonna be on the lookout for ads if any end up around. Okay, so it very much is just a situation of play-in. You missed the whole fight. Sucks to suck. As headed in for an ultimate weapon, if we find him, so too will he find our quarry. With these instruments, we can monitor every nook and cranny in Castro. I think it's time we divide our forces. Pray go on and give chase. I'll track your movements from here and guide you through the complex. We'll stay in contact via link pearl. Be careful, all right? All right. So I imagine we're going over here. Got everyone? Where is the main tank? There's Doi. Looks like we're just hugging the side and not taking aggro. I see what they're wanting to do. Okay, they took aggro the big guy. That's fine. They just interacted with something, and I don't know what that is. Okay, looks like we're actually fighting. Alright. Wait for Doi, take up the rear. To the elevator we go. Dancers just, you know, do what dancers do. They dance. Alright, once again. There's Doi. Wait, what's going on? Everyone's in a cutscene but me. Me and Lindy. I'm very confused. Oh, you gotta be joking me. I can't go back down either, so I'm just not gonna get the cutscene. Oh, this person's may have also had that happen. So once again, this is a good example of how this just isn't conducive to new players. So you have to interact with that identification reader, because there's no other interaction that I've seen that forces you to interact with this, or multiple times, or multiple people interact with one thing. Normally, it is just that, normally it's just that one person interacts with one thing, and then you're fine. So I need to wait for them. Everyone else is probably just way up ahead. But also, it's one of those things that you feel like maybe your team might mention to you, but most people apparently don't care, so, you know, there's that. Maybe it's never an issue again. Get off now. You know that she also didn't interact, right? That only very rarely actually new players in this. I mean, there's me and Lindy is having the same problem. So we're going for the cutscene. I don't care. I want the lore. They're gonna be far up ahead. Since everyone's doing their dailies, that's fair. I think that you never should sit here and go, oh yeah, everyone else here has done it. Like, why? Oh, that's ours. That has our logo. Ah, there she is. And of course, I can't skip forward on the dialogue. Some sentry. Concerning all she's been through, wondering still operation of the old girl. It is really silly. Alright, sounds good. Now you're simply armed. You can blast open the bulkhead. The external walkway will be back there. Yes, you did, Frankie. Fall down, can turn down to the lower level. And this is gonna be ages away. Thank you. I have no idea where they are. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna try not to take aggro. As I'm very much by myself now. Someone's in trying to do something. The book is composed of a special ally, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. Still people lingering here? All you can call the armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help if you can't press on. Now listen well. The control to engage. Fire away. Don't mind the warning light. Rain for beeps that out. No worries, Rag. You're all good. I just wanted to go home so I can go make pizza. Fair. Your natural is alright, the way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now. Quite literally, because my entire party has left me. Yeah, I can see from like endgame content-wise, this was kind of a poor showing. And they're definitely fighting because I'm getting Gil here. And then Lindy's like so confused because yeah, they're also a new player and they have no idea what's going on. Okay, I don't know if I got transported to the main area or not. Where is everyone? Yeah, this is still better than it used to be by a mile. Fair enough. Locked in a room. Is someone there? Playing at the elevator in panic. Think it should be teleported up to them now? I'm pretty sure yes. Nira, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. I would hope so too. I have no idea what's going on. Highest ranked tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time. Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. Well, I'm not making any more gills, so it's suggesting not killing things. When you defected, I sure felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend. You reputed genius, gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. This day, you're still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have never been made to feel second-rate. Who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footprints of the great Cid, non-bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. Matters not wit what I achieve, your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Belsar saw fit to offer you a place outside, and this is in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Balsar is in the midst of activating the full-powered Ultima weapon. As my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I'm due, I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you? Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you, every move you've made, every step you've taken. I'll be watching you? You have failed icons, a feat made possible by the echo, a peculiar power which shields you from. It is little wonder that my lord has taken interest in you. As have I, if truth be told, it is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. Hello, that's a big cannon. Oh, that's not a cannon, that's a hammer. It's a gun hammer. Should I succeed, Lord Van Belsar will surely take notice. Besides this, Garland's dreams will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. No, I did not get teleported, by the way. Well, I don't have to worry about that, because I am still running. I have no effing clue where I'm going, by the way. Yes, please. There we go. Don't stand electricity. Got it. Can I... What do I even do here? Like, I'm so confused. Just like they're doing? Down the ramp? Yeah, there you go. Like, what are you supposed to do here? They're in electricity, but that doesn't seem like they care. Are you supposed to be able to tank that? Or are you supposed to, you know, aggro him into the middle? Like, I think you should. This changes nothing. Hey, what's up, Wave? How you doing today, my friend? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Gilty. That's not appropriate. You, my friend, get timed out. But thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. I'm very happy to have you here. Yeah, that was a thing that someone decided to say, first-time viewer. I think they came from out of nowhere. That dude followed me right before the raid. Gotcha. Well, they got timed out, so no worries, my friend. I don't blame you. But thank you much for stopping by saying hi. I am Mark, aka Gilty. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach codes of play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. But today we are doing some Final Fantasy 14. But very happy to have you here, my friend. Yeah, I can do that on my end too. No worries, no worries. All right. And we're just finishing up ARR right now for our first time. We are relatively new to the Final Fantasy world, but having a good time, except for this dungeon. This dungeon's kind of been a bit of a cluster, as I'm finding out is kind of a norm for new players. It's long. I mean, the problem is not that it's long, it's that I think everyone thinks that I have done this before, and I have not. And so I have no clue what's going on. In fact, I've been left behind on a few occasions. What server? We are in, Fairy. Yeah. From what I'm hearing, it's mainly an issue with this dungeon. But, I mean, other than this, my experience with Final Fantasy has been amazing, to be honest. A lot of people do this dungeon for MSQ Roulette. Yeah, that's what I have heard. I think you have 3 fights left. All right, cool. But otherwise, like, outside of this one dungeon, and probably the last one too, which was very meh, I have absolutely loved this game. And of like all the MMOs and MMO adjacent games I played, this is by far probably one of my favorites. I'm very happy to be joining now, right before Square Enix stops selling the game. It gets better. I've heard, so I'm very excited. I am very excited. This game, oh yeah, this is, like I said, been one of my favorite MMOs. I've been putting way too much time into it. Fact of the matter is, because I wanted to do this dungeon on stream, I literally did all of the ARR side quests that existed prior to this, and dungeons, and challenge logs.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Was this knockoff Darth Vader?
Eorzea's unity is forged.
It's because I want to like play the game, but like I didn't want to progress in the MSQ like at a very lore heavy spot, which I wanted to share with you guys.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
So right now I'm very much over leveled at level like 55.
Eorzea, the beast tribes
Did job stuff in my free time, that's fair. I wanted to, but I also want to like focus in on warrior and get really good at them, which I feel like I have so far.
Is it not?
But I don't want to like get too far into something else and like lose track of where I am.
Otherwise engaged. I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat?
I've been interested in Gunbreaker, but I'll be honest, I really like the damage mitigation and sustainability of warrior.
They will answer.
I have thought about Crafter specifically, because Crafter actually has some like genuine use in like endgame content at like Endwalker for like materia. So I have considered Crafter, actually.
And you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding.
Fishing's way too much fun. I'm gonna have to try it out. I'm surprised he's seen a lot of people fishing.
Your masters, which prompts the question: why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning? even the great Louis Soir to grovel at their feet.
I feel like I've heard the name Louis Soir a lot. I don't know a lot about Louis Soir.
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world.
He's from 1.0, a very important character. Gotcha.
Ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich.
I feel like I need to go back in like Final Fantasy lore at some point so I can kind of like catch back up. There's a great sage who used big 3 ARR. Gotcha.
Knowing this, when a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
Gotta learn more about him during certain optional things. Okay, cool.
Only a man of
So that's good
power
news.
can rightly steer the course of civilization.
Like, that's one thing I will say, the side quests are actually, like, meaningful lore-wise. Also just in general world building, which is nice.
In salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm. But none among you has the power to stop me.
JP Voice Club. Okay. Well, I'm still going to continue to off-tank. Oh, they're already fighting him. Okay, that's a thing. I don't know if any ads come up or if this is just straight up just lay in. I'm going to guess it's just lay in on the boss. The devs gave the game matter spec during all its development. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, I can tell that they put in a lot into the game. Also, I'm taking damage. Looks like I shouldn't care too much, though. I probably honestly have enough mitigation and recovery that I shouldn't have to care about the AoE. Yeah, I really don't care about the AoE. That's what I'm finding here. Oh yeah, no. Warrior Regen is dumb. And I don't even have all the staples yet. That's the insane part.
Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler.
Like, I don't even have Bloodwetting yet.
Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
But personally, I've loved main tanking with Warrior, especially. It's gonna be interesting when I eventually do try out some other tanks. Also, are we just gonna let him casually walk away to jump into this weapon? Are we doing that? Why are we doing that? Why are we not? Okay, sure. Stop him! Watches as he walks away. Okay, guys. We all here? And let's see what everyone's saying. Yeah, I got a feeling that this is gonna be a much shorter cutscene. I'm gonna say that it's gonna be like 5 minutes of guys talking in the weapon. I will say, this very much feels like a full, like, cinematic sequence. Wait, does he stand on its shoulder? He doesn't, like, get into it? It's not like a Gundam?
Allow me, then,
Is he just, like, a parrot? And it's like,
do that
ah!
which you
Kill that one!
not.
He's just monologuing? Okay, cool. Kinda would have preferred him to be a parrot. It was like, point. Kill that one! Okay, there we go. Now we see him get in. He just wanted to point his gun sword at us, I see. That's all. mean, he didn't really do much monologuing. He just pointed gun as like, cool. This is my gun. Sword.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Alright. Is there any special things I should be aware of? Because my party has done jack all to explain. Okay, thank you, Rag. I appreciate you. Okay, who has aggro? Not me, that's what matters. I mean, large match playing, no, you can start hurting them. So we can't hurt him right now, let's see. Can we hurt him right now? It doesn't seem like it. It don't seem to be doing much. Is this the large flash that you're talking about? Okay, now we can actually start hurting him. I see. And I'm doubting that ads are going to spawn. Also, I need to go down on my path, not up on my path here. I deal a bit more damage. Wait, the main tank is gone? Oh, you gotta be joking me. Alright, time to become main tank. Not sure when that happened, but that's a thing. Alright, I'm going to position them this way and try and keep this position. I'm glad you noticed, because I did not. I'm just going to keep our health up. And then get some damage out. Good save though, he almost lost both healers. Yeah, as soon as you said that, I looked up and went, oh! Something's wrong. And I should have enough sustain here where you only really need one tank. Let's go down on Storm's path and then start laying in with the beast since we're at half health. And like I said, we're just going to half our health out. Keep our health up. Okay, that was a close one.
The Ultima weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It shows 8 people.
Can her strength
Recovered, it's fine.
be so great?
Yeah, we're fine. We're okay.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea? What you doing here?
La Brea.
Hi, Thancred.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystals
Here to
she bears.
redacted. Oh god.
So, this is what empowers her.
Next fight is safety dance. Lots of line AoEs. Okay, that's easy enough. I just need to try and keep him facing a certain way. The lines don't deal much. So do you think I have enough sustain just to tank them?
And so it shall.
Should we try? I mean, if we have only one tank, I'm probably not going to try. I'm probably going to still dodge and just face him a certain direction.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
Yes, please don't speak in riddles.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface
Should be
even
fine
the
since you have
vaulted
regen to help
scars of
healers.
ancient
True.
Alec failed to scratch.
That squishy should watch?
The
Okay.
magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Are we just
Of
gonna...
what magic do you
Are we just going
speak?
to watch them bicker back and forth? Is that what we're gonna do?
A spell without
Can I throw my
parallel.
hatchet at La Habrea? Try and break whatever artifacts on Thancred? That'd be a good idea, right?
Force of the primals for no other reason.
Into the
but
field
to
that give you scatter markers on the ground to
for
stay
the
away from
true
those?
power of the
Gotcha.
ultimate weapon
What do scatter
lies
markers look
within
like?
Its now beating heart.
So they're tank busters. Gotcha.
La Habrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Like normal AoE marker, but it pulses outward? Okay. Noted. That's easy enough.
The hour is at hand.
Also purple, if I remember correctly?
Behold,
Cool.
but a sliver of my god's power.
Alright. Well, here we go.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Oh, that's a thing. Oh, that's why they're planes falling from the sky. I understand now. I was like, is Ultima going to destroy him? He blows up a lot of stuff. Somehow, us not included. Oh, I see why now. We are protected by a shield. Of some sort. Of light, maybe. Alright, chill out, Mandark.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems
The meme?
task
Yes,
of
I can
keeping
see
your
how that became a
champion
meme.
alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken.
Is it though? Because I'm a warrior. I have a lot of
The
sustain.
rest I leave to you.
Bye, La
We'll
Habrea.
speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
I think that's me. Also, we're gonna see if our main tank is back or no. 1, 2, 3, 4. No! I only see 7 in this cutscene. So I think our main tank is just gone. So I am now the main tank. I am the main tank now. EDC'd for some reason. He was paired up with someone else too, is the funny thing. Looked at me. I am the main tank. I was hoping that these people didn't skip the cutscene, because I did not. Alright. Let's take aggro. Fun times ahead. And since I am main tanking, I'm just going to prioritize on heals for the most part. I'm gonna go down. So I can deal a bit more damage. Oh, I see the lines. There they are. I'm going to need to heal myself real quick. It's going to be a lot. Yeah, I can tell. I'm just going to focus in on healing myself, because I get a feeling that everyone else is going to have their hands full. this. I need to do mitigation. Where'd he go? Cool. There's actually a hard mode of this fight that's a lot of fun. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, if you're at a level for this fight, it's a bit healer intensive.
No.
That makes sense.
No.
Like, honestly, Warrior just had enough mitigation where I never felt like I went below half health. I was like, I'm gonna heal myself now. This is fine.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm.
Good old Final Fantasy XIV, indeed. You're actually just about to finish ARR, Shelby.
Lead the people
One
astray.
plane at that drop, like 60% for a second.
Unless a man of
Did I? I did not even notice.
control. The cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
No, I'm just a simple main tank. Trucking you finished the realm? I did! I've also completed all the side quests of ARR prior to finishing this last dungeon. And my duties, and the dungeons. I was doing a lot. Is there a way to check how much playtime you have on this game? I imagine there's like a command. There's a command for it? Okay, that's what I figured. Hi, Thancred.
Pathetic.
Do playtime? Okay. Wait, can I do it now?
Boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted
2
with
days,
the
18
ultimate
hours, and 41
weapon,
minutes.
the ultimate magic,
When did I start playing this?
and still you failed. So much for the glory of man.
I don't know when I started playing this. I don't think it was that long ago. That's like saying he
Growing
swept every single inch of New York City in
afflicting
2
the
days.
planet must be
Apparently.
repressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence.
Yeah, no, like I said, I did all of ARR's side
physical,
quests, all of its
will be
dungeons.
warped beyond
I was
all
doing the challenge
recognition.
log before stream. Just
Know
finishing up
you
things
the
like,
root of this corruption.
whatchamacallit?
Heidelin.
Heists. I have like maybe 40% of the
Like
side
a
quests done at best.
parasite,
Fair.
She must be burned out if the planet is to recover.
Are we just going to listen
And
to him
not,
speak?
But the return of the one
Attack
true
him.
God will ensure.
We were
her
told by
complete
Menphelia we need to
excision.
get rid of his artifact.
Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must need
He's
to be
monologuing?
brought
Yeah, and yes,
and
of
that
course the rule
will
is you can't
necessitate the
interrupt
presence of
monologuing.
the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices
It's
cannot
illegal.
be suffered to interfere in this endeavor.
Wait, are we gonna face La Habrea now?
You will not leave this place alive.
Is that what's happening? Or is he just going to try to like pull a... Oh, we are! Anything I should know. Because once I get my party, let's go, Brea. I'm so hungry.
It is past time your flame is extinguished. Bringer of light.
No mechanic, just mess him up. Cool, we can do that. That's easy enough. I like how last one's like, all of the things, and this one's gonna be none of the things. Hi, can I... Oh, juice. Alright, let's do it. Get everything on cooldown. Hi, can I attack you, please? That'd be great. Let's go down. He's not dealing me any damage. Excuse me? I think he reduced my thrill and then nothing. I was gonna focus in on healing, but I guess not. Let's do Inner Beast. What's going on there? Hi! How are you, bud? Movie time? Is it movie time? Hello?
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Well, good news is I have all the crystals. It's a light axe. Get it? Light axe. Did we break the artifact? I'm gonna assume he broke the artifact. And that Thancred isn't dead. Oh. Is this actually La Habrea?
What?
That is actually La Habrea. So how can you exist without a post, though? I guess we're in like a extra-dimensional plane of existence right now. This isn't really real, quote-unquote. Ascians don't actually have to inhabit someone, they just choose to normally. Interesting. Benfilia definitely made it seem like they needed to inhabit someone. Okay, gotcha. We just Team Kamehameha him. That's what I just saw. Because normally I think they are like 9 feet tall. I mean, there are stranger things in a realm than a 9 foot tall person, to be fair. We have walking lizard people, and fish people, and rat people, and bird people. So, and everyone is gone. Commend the player who left a positive impression upon you. Also, people. There are people. Hey, I got 2 accommodations. I appreciate that as I all of a sudden became main tank. I'm like, uh-oh. I'm main tank now. I'll be honest, once I became main tank, the experience felt a lot better. Because I felt like I was actually contributing. Whereas before I'm like, eh. Hey, it's a Reaper. Hi, friend. When you aren't doing anything? Yeah, that's pretty much what it was, because I didn't know what was going on. Whereas at least when I was main tanking, I had a bit more control to like feel it out and be like, oh, here's what's happening. Here's what I need to do. I can learn that way. Whereas before it's like, I feel like maybe what I'll have to do is like go into a party finder and be like, hey, can I main tank this so I can learn this run? Rather than being stuck on off tank the entire time. In the instance...
And so my conquest ends, Cid.
It does, because you're about to go boom.
In smoke and ashes.
You did go boom. Yeah, I want to know how to go through that properly for an instance where I do a daily and there's a tank who's brand new.
Feel. Think. Warrior of light, beloved daughter.
Hello, Giant Crystal.
The darkness hath fled before the unclosed.
So does Heidelin, like, have a form outside of Giant Crystal, or no?
Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world, in the depths of the abyss. Yet resides
Actually, no.
the Dark One,
Fair enough.
watchful ever.
It is
till
just
this
Giant
evil
Crystal.
be cast
Giant
out.
Crystal Lady.
Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace.
Or Giant Crystal God, to be more
Yet,
exact.
for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea,
That is until I start the next expansion.
with thee at its heart. From sparkling moat
They're
shall
just being of energy.
swell
Fair.
glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
Bye!
Blessings and joy be upon thee.
She's
Go
like,
forth,
peace,
my
I'm out.
child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
So is this the last time we hear of Heidelin? We fairy deal with Heidelin a lot less in the future? Interesting.
My
Like,
lady,
you are my chosen
all
one.
Twin Adder units
Peace.
have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Just in time as everything is blown up.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
She's still in there.
Yeah, kind of.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation! She's going to make it, I know she is.
I
Ida
kind of have
is
to,
right.
unless I have to make
We
another
must have
character.
faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise?
I think that'd be a poor decision.
That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
That's what the Fantasia's for? Fair!
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add
Have to make a new character now.
There must be something we can do.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be against that, like, your character dies. You can either keep the same character and be quote-unquote reborn, or, you know, make a new one. I kind of would be for that.
Please, Mother Heidelin. Please light her way through the darkness.
But I know that's not what's going to happen.
Look into the light, my child. If thou wouldst see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
Oh, interesting. So did she feel did she finally hear Heidelin? Because it didn't seem like she actually has in the past.
Oh!
Like, it seemed very much like she was detached from Heidelin in comparison to us, even though she had the echo.
Our Warrior of Light.
Yes, the hero returns.
Also, my favorite part of the game was the outfits, being pretty dresses.
Look! Thancred is with her! Thank the 12!
Stop celebrating, come get us!
Thank Heidelin.
I mean, overall, the outfits have been pretty cool.
Welcome home.
I haven't gotten too much into glamour yet, but I will at some point. It's a lot less exciting as a male, that's unfortunate. Unfortunately, male fashion in general is usually a lot more underwhelming in comparison. That's just kind of a general thing that is unfortunate in life.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Ain't stuff from primals that are really cool? Ooh, good to know.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea.
I mean, we
And
shined a very bright light at him.
We know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable.
So there's nothing in the writings of what the
Suffice it to
Ascians'
say,
god are.
It would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
all healers are women? Is that actually the case? I did not know that. Not
now,
literally.
we must savor what peace we
I don't
have
like World of
won,
Warcraft did that with certain
however
classes.
ephemeral.
That's why I asked.
Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
So who's the next big baddie in the next expansion? You look at clothing options available to healers, it's almost entirely dresses. Gotcha. I guess, you know, longer robes, stuff like that. Not necessarily dresses, but also like longer robes. I see what you're saying. Kind of like what the Seed Seer is wearing. I feel like that's more or less like genre trope, though. Is like all healers and mages wear these like long
The
robes.
dread night of imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity
Don't like the majority of the
inspire
robes.
future generations.
Gotcha.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long
The rest
as
of
we
the pack
stand as
remains.
one.
I mean, Guys is
So
dead,
long
Nero
as
is
the Scions
dead.
stand for peace.
So long as our champion
Makes sense.
stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only
I
for the
like
good
that
of mere nations,
throughout the
but for
credits, they
good
actually have
of
something
all
that's
the
going
realm.
on. Something to listen to, something to watch. It's not just
Change
credit
will
roll.
not come
At least not yet, I
overnight.
guess.
Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost.
So I imagine next big
Yet
baddie's
do
still the
not
Empire,
presume
right?
You honor them.
I'm actually curious now
by
what
dwelling on
they...
the past.
how they're going to continue this. Is it the Seans? Is it the
It
Empire?
was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the
Sir
future.
Rumble Calamity is what killed Louisoix. Gotcha.
Our future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
So I guess Heaven's Ward marks the start of the 8th Umbral Era. Interesting.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come.
Oh, okay, the Astral Era.
Thus is ours a realm reborn.
I forgot that. They split it into Astral and Umbral, right? Yeah, the air is split, so we're not moving into the 8th just yet. Okay, so this is the main credit roll. Skip. Pause scrolling, change scroll speed, high scrolling text. Ooh, okay, this... I do like the whatchamacallit, the cuts. Is there anything that I would miss by skipping this? Like, anything of significance, or is this just the credit roll, which I imagine, based on the development of this game, is like half an hour long? No? Okay. So in that case, I'll probably skip this. Cool. What? A? Oh, I can skip. I see. I was like, what? Like, what am I missing here? Interesting. I can skip around to all the people... Meteor survivors. Legacy players from 1.0 stayed until they shut it down. Oh, that's actually really cool. That's a really cool thing they did. I like that. That is actually really awesome. How many people are there? I imagine you could probably, like, count it, but I wish they would almost say. That's a very cool thing. And special thanks to who? I'll skip this as well. Oh. Okay, here we go. So they were smart. They were smart not to skip anything. To win Guinness World Record for longest MMO credits because they go for over an hour! Oh, God. Okay, I'm glad I skipped things. I'm glad I skipped things. Okay. Everyone's jovial. What's gonna happen? Am I gonna collapse again? Oh. Yeah, yep, there we go. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Well, not collapse, I guess. Close enough, though. Ooh, dark crystals. Is this the dark god that the Seans worship, or is this Hydaelyn turned dark? Hard for me to say. Just the vision of what is to come. At least I don't collapse on the ground anymore. Oh. Well, that was a short-lived victory.
It can't be.
Did you hear that?
Sound like a dragon.
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
I'm sure I'll find out.
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Didn't I kill the primals? I guess not. I didn't defeat the Sylph primal. Whose primal is this? Garuda's down. There's a tease for the 8-man raid. Oh. Oh, Coils of Bahamut. Baphomet? Right? There's several more there. Oh, so is this Labrea? Bahamut? Bahamut? Bahumut? Bahamut. Like ha ha ha? Bahamut? So there's an Asian. I imagine the...
Bahamul move.
Okay, I have to actually press things. Oh, that's a third.
Nazar's move star.
You guys are in private. You could speak normally.
So
that's now 4 of them. Is this like Order 13, but Asians?
Next of Chemuv. They only cause the post right ball.
So if this is La Habrea normally, I mean, he doesn't seem that tall. It is like Organization 13, but Asians. Oh, yeah, you're not wrong. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Is there actually 13? The one true God. Yes, there is. It is Organization 13. To Zodiarch? Zodiarch. Okay, interesting. Oh. And thus did the dawn break on a realm reborn. Fun fact. But where there's light, there's always shadow. Zodiarch is the god foil to Heidelin. Okay, that makes sense. So is the purple crystal or dark crystal just that? Thank you for being a very silent MSQ party. I mean, I would have preferred you guys to be a little bit louder. It might be, gotcha. Okay, so... Thank you for the claps. Also, let me scroll back in so I'm not like a mile away from my character. I wish there was a way to set it to where you could press a button, it would set a specific, like, distance away. Maybe there is, and I just don't know it. I would like that. I'll have to look into it. Hi. Well, I'm back to reading. Bye, Alphanaut. I'm sure there is, because you can actually program commands like that. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation in the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago. To be precise, I should like to think it is mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount the possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. A great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues. We need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm of this very star. Armor identification, Kyria. Thin, so what is this? Place it near your suit of magic armor will magically bring the machine to life. Oh, so is that just the Reaper, I guess? Like, I don't know what that key is for. Mount, yes. Okay, let's see summon the Reaper as a mount. Understood. You get Maggie. You can now fly while mounted in La Nocia, Thanalan, the Black Shroud, Korthes, Central Highlands, and Mordona. To take flight, simply jump while mounted. Ah, fair enough. I do need to thin my inventory. I have 1 slot remaining. Oh, that's a thing I do need to do. It's only gain the ability to take flight, summon and fly mount, and try jumping and take off. Advanced movement key, jump key, draw siege weapon. Flying was only added to AR in 5.3. Noted. So we have recurring problem and the price of principles. Let's grab this first. Thancred, you're back. I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there is still work to do. The ultimate weapon's destruction, 'twould seem, has served to embolden the beastmen, who now seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Almajaw, the Ixal, and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystal. Oh, my turn to say something, ahem. Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. The previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. I.e., basically, they're going to give me access to the hard versions of their trials, I imagine, is basically what this is saying. These tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the Ultima weapons made an appearance. You'll remember that as the time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must need to turn to us once more, to thee. The etheric waves that were observed in Mordoa do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. Yet much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I am loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the prowls than you. Will you undertake this mission? In order to lock Bahamut, you must do these hard versions. Yeah, they're also extreme, which is harder still. After AR, they got rid of the normal mode just to keep the hard versions. Gotcha. Yeah, my thanks. I truly don't know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Thancred. With circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to probably express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Rose. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I want to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow scions. But instead I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. And maybe in the future for Asean expeditions, we do the buddy system. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one sure step at a time. Uranger has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. Cool. I can do that. I first really need to, like, get rid of things in my inventory. For those, I know I asked Rag, and Rag wasn't, like, had some idea. Anyone else with a bit more experience in Final Fantasy XIV can tell me what I should and shouldn't sell? Because I have a great many things that I think I need to get rid of. Because I'm at 139 of 40 in my inventory. I imagine anything that's a mob drop, I should just sell. Like, there's no need for it for crafting. Anything else I'm gonna need later down the line. I'm not gonna have to grind any of this content, even though there's an option to make your bags one big bag. I did not know. No, for sure I should sell everything. Okay. Right-click on things and see if you can use it. Okay, so if I can use it, I should keep. Like, obviously, potions. Probably not tokens. Food, for example. So anything I should use, I should keep. Minus paints minions, yeah. Or, obviously, materia. Or, you know, glamour. If it's a minion or a mount to get them out of your inventory, also should use the minions you have. When I use them, what happens to them? They just go to, like, another menu, more or less. Imagine, like, a minion menu. Area for them? Okay. I wasn't sure that was a thing, so I just was kind of hoarding them, like, I don't know what to do with you. Okay, cool. So we'll do that. Area to come take on settings, inventories, interface, open all. Gotcha. Is there any benefit to doing so? In your opinion? Cool. You can see the whole inventory. So character config. Let's see. Hold up. Configuration, item settings, open all. Open all. Apply. Let's see. See if I like that. Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit overwhelming, but for the most part, I can kind of get a sense where everything is. So I'm okay with this. It's not too bad. I might see what it looks like in extended first before I make my decision. Hold up. Okay, so it just doubles up. I think just because I like it having a bit of a smaller layout, I'm just gonna keep it simple. Might help for cleaning up, then back to there. That's a good point. That's a good point. We opened up some space for now, so I'm gonna talk to Minfilia about this next thing. Any of these rings actually good for me? Strength fight. Ooh, actually, this one's not bad. Strength vitality crit. Strength fight. Yeah, no, that's actually. Well, that's my right, left. Dexterity, vitality, crits. Yeah, I mean, I could get rid of my tenacity one. That's not a half bad idea. That's a significant increase. So I like, even though this is a level 39, I do want my crit high on warrior. So I do like that. At least I'll be able to use something. Rose, it pleases me to see you well. Tataru! Do excuse me for interrupting, Rose. My lady, the gentleman from Ashgana Exports has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this evening. Thank you, my lady. Bye, Tataru. Ever since we defeated Gaius Van Belsar and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patience comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would make us resolve a business dispute. Naturally refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Signs of Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patrons could empower us to do greater good, maybe they warrant greater consideration. I mean, benefactors are good, but it does definitely run risks. Our Baldessian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we can't expect them to... Forgive me, I do not mean to burden you so. Well, it definitely sounds like you need a sounding board. Yet my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided, but I impose upon you to consult the others. They are like to have their own opinions on this matter. Alright. Well, let's continue with this for now. So this seems like post ARR, not even Heaven's Ward yet. So this doesn't seem even to that degree. Hello, I'm gonna pick this up on here. As a plan to acquire adventurer's aid. Read the riptide and the winds and brace yourself for the coming storm. Learned as much when I sailed as a yellow jacket. The wisdom of the seas has served me well on land. The beast tribes are a storm in the Bruin, and neither the signs nor city-states can allow themselves to be caught unawares. Nay, we must strike first and nip the storm in the bud. I'd start with the kobolds. I reckon they've grown a bit too big for the britches as of late. Yep, so before Heaven's Ward, you will have 5 patches of story quests to go through. Gotcha. In Camp Overlook, you'll find a crew of pirates who've given up pillaging and plundering and now fly the flag of the Maelstrom. I'd bring them overboard to fight the kobold menace, but I have a notion that an honest plea from yourself would be more convincing. Might you travel to Camp Overlook and speak to Commander Blowden in my stead? You'd be doing us a great service, Each patch isn't huge, fair enough. And we definitely have a lot more side quests now. I call upon, as a fellow Scion, Rose to assist our allies in meeting a mutual objective. Maelstrom needs every sword it can summon to strike the Sahagin advance. I implore you to journey to Camp Skull Valley, discuss the matter with Falkbreda, and render what remedy you can. At least you're short in what you needed. Recall our meeting with the Admiral shortly after Minson sent word of the summoning of Titan. Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Merlwib that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had justly responded. That we've been so called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke in short the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because owing no allegiance to Lemsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Lominsons to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions, absolved them of guilt. Upon this subject, Minfila can expect a similar reply. Our many alliances with the city-state have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. That's a fair point. Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Alamigo could be liberated if only the Scions could commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, Rose. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where that they lead is far from clear. And good intentions only do so well. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papa Leo keeps making me send them back. Good! An AR to patch is kind of long and can feel a bit of a drag, but you're past at least one of the infamous filters, so you should be alright. I mean, considering that let's just, I guess I have to check after. In less than 3 days of time, did all of ARR's side quests and dungeons, I think I'll probably be fine for the filler. I probably will steamroll through it pretty quick, I imagine. And I'll probably do a lot of like the side quests and the other grindy stuff off stream. And right now, Final Fantasy's kind of become our Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, though come the 9th, it'll just become our Wednesday stream. Because come the 9th is when Champions of the Fog, my Dead by Daylight competitive esports league, will be starting off again until March, in which then we get to reclaim our weekends for a month. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? Yida should not be in charge of making decisions. That is what we've established. None can deny that we definitely benefit from more support, but it comes at the cost of our principles. Yeah, I mean, it should very much be with no strings attached if we were to do so. Neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I have lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Ul'dah now and have done with it. I'm quite sure Yida would enjoy the bribes. Papalimo as straightforward as ever. So small as I possess the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether man or beastman, we are wont to seek power when plunged into the black depths of despair. That despair both begin with the Amaljaw, who have already summoned forth Ifrit. If our comrade Thancred now return, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel. 5.3 saw trim a bunch of the content, which is why sometimes characters will go, I need time to do things, then turn around and go, oh, I've done the thing, because the quests in between have been removed. Oh, that makes sense. Rude. No reward. Here's a question for you guys. So one thing I've noticed is I have a lot of weapons with Spirit Bond. You enjoy that word, apparently. Is there any reason to keep these weapons with, like, partial Spirit Bond? I know that Spirit Bond is for materia. I still don't... No, it isn't? Okay, cool. I still don't fully understand Spirit Bond at all. Like, that is still a thing that I fully do not understand. But I know I asked my friend of mine, and they're like, I don't know either. I'm like, cool, because I don't. And the guides I found were not exactly entirely helpful in answering that question. So, I'll sell those. Cool. You'll fill out your Spirit Bond. You can destroy the weapon to get a low-level materia. So, in the instance that I have a weapon that has 100% Spirit Bond, then I should do so. You don't destroy the weapon anymore? Okay, cool. But still, the point is, if I have 100%, then I should get the materia from it. Is that accurate? It's related to material, so it's not worth at low levels. Okay. Even if, because isn't there a way to like combine or raise level materia, or no? It is a lot of powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus does prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, while the other restraineth ever on thy hilt. Yes. However, materia is absurdly cheap that most of it literally won't single digits of gil, at least back when I played. That may have changed, at least maybe at higher levels. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioners' machinations. Nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen to find and defeat to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This scarce change shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few and our fortune so finite. We're going to go down only a few hundred gil to several 100,000, depending on the type. I know, like, for me, as a warrior, the main things I'm focusing in on are things like crit hit, determination, vitality, strength, and at times tenacity if I have nothing else left. Like, tenacity is the bottom of the barrel, along with, like, direct hit rate. It has an option to extract material once it hits 100 spirit bond, but it won't grow if you don't use the item, mostly useful for crafters and gatherers. Gotcha. Like, I know I have at least one weapon that has, like, 100%. A lot of them have gotten close, and then there's, like, one that actually did. Let's see. Or maybe not? I guess where there was. Maybe not, though. Let me sort it real quick. 82. 10. Maybe I got confused. There's 90. Wicked close. 21, 13. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. Either that or I was looking at a piece of armor. Honestly, I wouldn't worry about Spirit Bond at all. It's not worth the effort. Oh, yeah. So at least not worry about it right now until, like, endgame, which would be, like, Endwalker. And I don't know how quickly I'll get there. I feel like I've gotten pretty quick through ARR and its content, but Endwalker seems like a while away. My dear friend, Aaba and Oli came to science with a burning passion to deliver this realm from darkness, a passion that I could never muster. They fought bravely and with honor until they could fight no more. Also, gear that is melded with material generates spirit bond faster. Noted. Me, I was never worth such on the battlefield. I wanted nothing more to honor my fallen comrades, to carry on the fight, but how? One day struck me, I may woefully be lacking on the battlefield, but my mind is sharp enough. I resolve to plot a course of action, recruit capable allies to our cause. One thing is clear to me, we can ill afford to be distracted by the beast tribes with more ominous storm clouds gathering on the horizon. To that end, we must find strong and loyal allies to quell the beastmen menace. You're familiar with the Ooh, perhaps? A tribe of fearsome hunters and huntresses. I'm convinced that they would prove invaluable allies in a battle against the Amalja, if only they could be won over. I mean, since I've done a lot of side quests for them, I think that's going to be pretty easy. The who respect strength above all, I feared they'd sooner gut me than to listen to my tale, but you, if you spoke, they would listen. I'm certain of it, and so I asked my friend, travel to Forgotten Springs and speak to Ode Noon in my stead. Yep, I've spoken to them on a few occasions. We unlocked the synthesis ability. I don't know. That is a good question. I mean, I've done all of, like, the things that I could, so I'd imagine so, but I actually don't know. How would I find out? Hello, Thancred. One seat of Inkish Ifrit and has information to help you to arrange the encounter. Confirmation just arrived from the Mortal Flames. 'Tis a Uringer said, I fear the Amalja have already summoned Ifrit. A confrontation with Lord Inferno is inevitable. It'd be on an action list, I think. It'd be like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of the Balsidian insist that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns primals. I know not the workings of it, but it seems that the recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. Ooh. As much as I hate missing out on the fun, but everyone's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I'll focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now, the Mortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation. Blackbrush Station in Thanaland, then go northeast up to the bonfire. You'll have blue quests there. If you haven't. Okay, we'll take a look after this. They may have well information that will be of use to you. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Minfilia's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry from the primal you first defeated. You will want to assemble the most dependable comrades for the mission. Be safe, my friend. Cool. I still have a few things to do here. Yeah, Minfilia, that's the last thing. Oh, Alphanod. The situation's not wholly unexpected. I do have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap this time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along, Rose. Alphanod, Rose, is aught amiss? Desire counsel, and so you shall have it, Minfilia. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn must leave Ul'dah. Must do what? So long as we remain within Ul'dah territory, we'll never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note they will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Desensitizing allows you to turn an item back into its base materia. As you level up the ability, you can get rare materials out of higher item level items, which can sell for a nice chunk, or you can use it on your own crafting. That is good to know. She realized they are reasons Vesper still lacks an aetheryte. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause, which is why it and other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate. If Ul'dah is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of our great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which we all agree to be beyond their borders. Mordona. Revenant's told to be precise, it lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it'll also frequently be a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ul'dah and her people over the years, but I truly believe this to be our best course of action. And it makes sense. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community forged through years of concerted effort. Ul'dah is our home, Alphanod. Cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make, antecedent. I ask only that you recall this shared purpose which first moved us to found the Signs of the Seventh Dawn and which moved you to found the Path of the 12, that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did, that makes us more than mere comrades in arms. Can I also notice that Alphanod's sister still has not shown up, except for the Red Mage side quest? That is the only mention of her this entire time past their parting. Didn't even show up at the final fight. It just kind of came to me huh, right, she's fine. I'm sure, but still. I just remember her saying I'll find my own way, and then never showed up. We are as much your family as... Definitely fine? Okay. That will be all, Alphanod. I'm sure you have some familial affairs of your own to attend to. Speaking of, sister. Your concerns more strenuous, but no, I have left them in the hands of men better suited to task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come across the needs of the Order after all. Fair enough, talking about the House of Crafters? Alright, so we are grabbing crit hit, right? Yes, crit hit. And we are going to take off this one for crit hits. Cool. More rings! Dexterity, Vitality. Ooh, this one's good too. It's wild watching AR if the knowledge dropped on one's head with Endwalker definitely makes me consider new gaming, plussing it. That's what I've heard a lot of people say too. I'd also like to maybe at some point do that if I ever catch up. So we're definitely going for this one. Ooh, and cooking sherry. Interesting. Leave Ul'dah. Has it truly come to this? Oh, Rose, pray attend to Alphanod. He's engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphanod waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. Don't worry about it for the moment. Take your time and enjoy it. Oh, yeah. No, just what I say, like, as much as, like I said, playtime. As much as I've completed ARR in 2 days, roughly 3, and all the side quests and dungeons, I have really enjoyed my time. Like, it hasn't ever been a dull moment. The only time where I, like, was iffy, Merry Christmas cookies, eh? I appreciate you, Volcano. How you doing, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well. The only time that I was ever iffy on any content was honestly those last 2 dungeons, up until the point I was main tanking. In which case I was like, this feels better. Because I actually had an inkling of an idea of what I was doing. Confound it, she knows what must be done, and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Volhamin was her name, though you may know her better as Songstress of Ul'dah. She was a performer of singular talent and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlayan minstrel. The dev team learned their lesson, have repeated castrum and pray it since. That's good. I'm very happy to hear that. That's what Rag was saying too. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Minfilia too struggled at first to accept the truth, but as I'm just going to call Hamin's absence stretched for months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. I guess as has been said, it's worth doing all side quests, raids, trials, series, success. Doing side quests results in hidden dialogue or more expanded scenes in later expansions. I was not aware of that. Good news is, ahead of you there, as I literally did all of ARR's side quests before finishing ARR. And I'm going to do the same here because what my plan is when I play on my own time, because I genuinely enjoy the game, I'm going to be focusing in on side quests and not MSQs. I'm only going to be doing MSQs on stream, ideally, unless I also run out of things to do off-stream, which will happen a little bit more come January and February, just because I'm not going to have the weekends to stream this, since I'll be streaming on Champions of the Fog, my esports league, for Dead by Daylight. And this will become a Wednesday stream. So I'll be doing 1 4-hour stream a week, which should still get us through a lot of MSQs. Also, Silfaria, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. In case you guys who are new here, because I did not mention it earlier, want to join any of our other socials, definitely make sure to stop on by our Discord, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, and more. Stretched for months and years, she saw there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate, for whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Hamin is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Elude, has sent word that a woman matching the Strongstress's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart might be Alphanod, I love you. You're adorable. Stop using words that trip up my dyslexia. Assuaged? Assuaged. We'll go with that. I meant not to set forth for La Nocia at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gigi Ruju as to the veracity of these rumors. Cool. Alright, let's see. So there is a few things we could do. I'm going to stick with the MSQs for now, and I can always complete these sides later, but I'm going to pick them up as we go. So if we see things, we pick up things. Just so I can have them in my list as we see them. And then I can take them off stream for the sides. Assuaged? Thank you. I appreciate you guys. A lot of people might not like when that happens, but as a person who is heavily dyslexic and has learned how to read rather well, when I trip over things. I appreciate when you guys do that. It helps me learn a new word, or how to say a new word, rather. Because there are many words that I know that I just also cannot read. I can say them, that's the strange part. Read them, not so much. So if you guys ever are concerned about doing that, don't be. The translate team has access to way too many sources, apparently. Hello, GG Ruju. Oh, sweet sign of the sands, my Mikote muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's bane, I mean Rose, what brings you to my humble resort? Haman, you mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so recently was the songstress of Ul'dah? Egads, woman, if I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Remind me not to be alone with GG Ruju. Bad! Resort owner, bad. Oh, for shame to think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff off to the west or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say, a tragedy. This guy is so creepy. You don't say. West it is. Thank you, Master GG Ruju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are any numbers of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel to Wineport and do the same. While we're here as well, let's just double check for any... Okay, cool. So we have no side quests here. One thing I do want to check, though, before we go. Hold up. Hey, I can fly now. I do want to check... Where is it? Over here. I'm so happy I can fly now. Okay, not that... So is flying faster than running? Or is there no difference in speed? It seems faster. Hey, Curious George, bud. Ah, the wolf returns back to sharpen your teeth, or does another business bring you here? Oh, I can't. Flying is faster for sure. So apparently I do not have my next quest yet from you. Or my next warrior quest, at least. It can be, especially since you don't have to dodge ground obstacles. That is a fair point. That is a fair point. Now, can I fly? I guess I can just teleport, but I'm actually curious. Can you fly across this gap here or no? You can? Ah, fair enough. Not that I think I would ever, rather than just spending 100 gil to teleport, but cool to know. Alright, just double checking. Lazy players unite. Oh, trust me, once I realized how cheap it was and how much money I make, I teleport everywhere. If there's a crystal, I teleport to it. No questions asked. Well, Vincent Rose, Savior Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold, to give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly. I had no choice but eject her from the premises, interfering with tastings, you understand. If she's your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. This started to get a bit pricey as more exotic locales come in, but yeah, it's fairly cheap at this early stage. All right, good to know. Also, I thought I was gonna go talk to my blind friend, but apparently not. All right, let's go up. And let's see. Oh, god dang it. You want to know if I've seen Mikote lass by the name of Haman? I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long, except yourself, of course. Rude. Uncalled for, but okay. Oh, so I'm not Mikote. I thought this person was the blind one, not you. Alright, let's talk to you. Hello, friend. I see you have made grand adventures since we last spoke, Rose. You must share them with me sometime. You're saying you haven't heard about the Grand War with the Lions? No, I mean, you might be blind, but you ain't deaf, my friend. The girl from a little while ago, oh, one does not forget a perfume like that, so robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar, reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much as we spoke, we complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers grow in the shade of the cliff, have the strongest scent you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. Cool. So where are we at? Okay, so there's no way for me to teleport there, so we is flying. Yeah, this is going to be nice. So I can just press R and just have a straight shot. Yeah, that's nice. This is very nice now. This makes life a lot easier. Takes a bit of time, but honestly, if you can just line up a straight shot, then it's nothing. And on that note, I was going to drop from midair, and then I realized I have a fight, so I guess not. Hi, how are you? Let's go down on the path. I was going to stun you, but then I got distracted by chat. Whoops. I can do other things with your hands while traveling. You're not wrong. Post 2.0 content is kind of a slog. Gotcha. Like I said, I went through all of the like ARR side quests prior to finishing ARR. So I think if I can tolerate that, I'll probably be patient enough for most things. You got past the Titan Feast filter, he'll be fine. I'm a near dead stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gubu's ire until it was too late. The oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and legit, people actually quit the game at this point? Really? Hamin, I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? Oh, this is her! Oh, I thought it was going to be impossible, but apparently not. Appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Old Doll, I presume, Infilia, or shall I say, Acelia, is looking for you. Acelia? You are the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude this was by design. The question is why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. I mean, Master Gigi Ruju would be a good example of that. You'll be pleased to know I'm fully intended to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. You mean after she got captured by the Empire, almost got tortured for her innate ability, had a war among the three alliances in the Empire, and were almost usurped? Before or after that? Just putting it out there. Oh, well, that does please me, more than you know, but tell me, sojourns in the forest of La Nocia aside, when exactly will the time be right? Thank you, Alphanod. And Demon Starflame, thank you much for the follow. Oh my god. When I deem it so, do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim as I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion I came here to harvest these flowers to use in a perfume? Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? You mean like how your daughter was interrogated by the Empire? But you don't know that. My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have the which we came for, might we continue conversation in a safer locale, Wineport, say? Alright, back to Wineport we go. You two just walk there. I'll fly. I can just teleport because, yeah. 100. 100 gil is enough for 5 seconds of teleportation. I'm fine with this. More like 7 if you can clout the load time, but still. More than enough. This is not at all how I envision it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. So where's my crit? Not that one. Yes, that one. So... Dexterity, Vitality, crit hit for Dexterity, Vitality, crit hit, Determination. Yes, that is much better. Ooh. And now we have a necklace. Strength, Vitality. I don't care for the direct hit rate, but this is still pretty good. In comparison to Dexterity, Vitality, crit. Yeah, there's no reason why I want Dexterity over Strength, so that's perfect. That is perfect. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay. Yes, I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It'd be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. All right. Oh, well, that's actually really nice that I didn't have to then... I teleported not to just have to teleport again. That is a nice change. I like that. That was helpful. Because that always annoyed me a little bit. Not enough to, like, be too frustrated, but just a little. It's like, okay, teleport here, teleport there, teleport here. They streamlined this part of the story so much, it would seem that way. Prey returns to the Waking Sands. Antecedent. Why? So why has Alphanod started calling Minfilia that? We have a guess so many times. I can imagine. Hameen? Acelia. They have, they gave teleport envelopes? Yes, they did give teleport envelopes. That is true. We never had those. I feel like you guys who have experienced this before all of this, see this now, must either A, be relieving that newer players don't have to go through that, or B, frustrating, or maybe a mixture of both. Started playing on 1.0. You had to run from Horizon to go from Lemsa. What? Okay, that's kind of nutty. That's kind of nutty. I do remember that 1.0 was not exactly seen as the best of games, and that it's really picked up at the revamp / Heavensward. Yeah, it was bad, god-awful. I'm glad that you guys stuck with it, because it's yielded a game that is very, very good. Gives Zafaria a hug out of pity. I haven't seen her like this in years, Rose. Aww, very touching. I never truly believed it would be, I believed it when they told me you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? That's a really great question. Yoshi P just turned absolute garbage into gold. I mean, given that, from what I'm seeing, and from my personal experience, as I played World of Warcraft and RuneScape, which I would say those were like, you know, the two biggest, like the OG MMO, one of the biggest MMOs. Like, I have to say, in my personal opinion, this is far superior. I love this game. Like, it has so many quality of life changes in comparison to the other two that there's no reason not to play this if you're a fan of MMOs. Point blank statement. Even if you have thousands of hours in World of Warcraft, come here, you're probably gonna enjoy it more. Yo, what's up, Weeblord? How you doing, my friend? The Imperials came for me. Okay, maybe you actually have a genuine excuse. That big thing that sold me was the fact that it can actually have story, and really good one at that. I mean, World of Warcraft has a story, but I have to say, one of the things I love about this story so much more is that it's not doom and gloom. It is not always so edgy, everything death destruction. Go find rabbit pelts. This actually feels cohesive. It feels like it has intention. It feels like there's hope. It's better than New World. I don't have much MMO experience, but I don't really enjoy World of Warcraft / New World. New World had promise, but it looks like Amazon's faltering on that. So I would recommend this over New World. Unfortunately, here's the problem. You can't actually buy or play this right now if you haven't prior. I don't know how long that will be for. Long story short, Square Enix, because this game has been so popular and Square Enix has not been able to upgrade their servers due to chip shortages, thank you NFTs and cryptocurrency, they have literally had to stop selling the game. Like, it's that bad. Strangely, these last 2 days, and I do not mean to jinx it, knock on freaking wood, the queues have been delightful. I'm talking like at most I saw today was 250 people at peak hours. Ridiculous. The company should be having a party at their HQ. There's 2 documentaries, Speaker Network, The Fall and Rise of Final Fantasy XIV, and No Clip's Final Fantasy XIV documentary. I recommend both of them. SN's look at 1.0 from the game itself, while No Clip looks at the game from the developer's side. Interesting. I might have to look into those. I'm very interested. Oh, but yeah, overall, I love Final Fantasy XIV. If you're a fan of MMOs or looking to get into one, I recommend this. If you're looking into like MMO adjacent games, I'd recommend Destiny 2. That's probably like the best MMO adjacent if you're into FPSs. No Clip is also 100% spoiler free. That is good to know. Okay, we're finding out why Hamin has not seen her adoptive daughter, and she actually might have a valid excuse. Are the animations better here? WoW is so old it doesn't interest me? Yes. Genuinely, yes. You're seeing the animations right now. Generally, yes. Like, they blink! Look! They have eyelids! But overall, yes. The animation, the overall feel and look. Like, I was not expecting to feel it as, like, look and feel as good as it did, given how old it is, but it feels really nice. Kind of No Clip came out as they were heading into Stormblood. And wow, they are like wooden dolls. Yes, you're correct. Yo, what's up, Steamed? Alright, let's read this real quick. The Imperials came for me as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest the pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue your work. As you put the documentaries came out at the same time, wildly enough. Interesting. Also, let me fix my face cam real quick, because if you are new, you will learn that our drivers like to die sometimes. And when that happens, my face cam decides to freeze. So we throw this up for a second. It'll be good to go in a moment. And continue what you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible, followed by your every success, and celebrate in secret. Okay, so maybe she actually generally has an excuse. Because from what I understand, Hamin was the former leader of the Silence of the Seventh Dawn. It seemed like she left in hiding to divert attention away from the group, more or less. I'm so proud of you, Acelia. I learned from the best. And there are catgores in the game need to buy. Yes, they're called Mikote. I have a gift for you. It's the perfume. Celestia perfume, you remember. Aw, how could I ever forget you wore it all the time? If ever I lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Rose, however. I could not have made it without her. I did defeat the Gubu. Thank you, Rose. Thank you both. There's something else. Sally, you can't. We're full. Yeah, that is a thing. Did Square Enix, like, give a general timeline on when that might be fixed? Like, I don't know if they, like, have done anything to my world server, but, like, on peak hours, like I said, only 256 people. I don't know if that's because of the holidays and people like being away from their computers, where I was not, or what. But I guess we'll have to wait and see for like the new year and see if I end up in 2K people queues again. We'll see. I mean, 2K is like reasonable at this point. I remember shortly after I started, it was like 6K. Q is dropping because a lot of people have finished MSQs. That would make sense, which means when the Savage Raid comes out, our queues are going to skyrocket again, I imagine. I think it's people buying a new game on sale and trying out these days. Well, no. For this, I don't even think it's on sale. I think I bought it full price, because I was on trial, and then immediately went, this is going to sound stupid. I bought the game to sit in queues. Because the trial, they disabled the ability to sit in queues for a while, and I was like, I want to play the game. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll buy the game, and here I am, almost already at 60, so worth the money, I suppose. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. My father was a member of the Alamagine Resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah, the Ascendant, which claimed accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. Okay, that's why she doesn't want to leave Ul'dah. It was Hameen who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I need to know to survive. I'm no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. Okay, I like that. I really love Alphinaud. Can I say that right now? I love Alphinaud. They're very introspective and like, okay, I like to know the facts. And when I know the facts, it changes my narrative. I do not get, you know, dig my heels in. Alfie is a good boy. Alfie's a very good boy. Alfie's also a very pretty boy, and I appreciate that. One of our first lessons to me concerning mining, and I was a very dedicated student. Alf might be my fave character too. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Hameen as a gift. She said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss why you're returning it to me. Is something amiss? No, Celia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come and how much further you may still must go. Pretty boy? He is a pretty boy. You and your allies have accomplished much more than I could ever have hoped, and you have succeeded where I failed and made me so proud that the words failed me. And even as I marvel at the woman you've become and all many things you've done, I cannot help but think that of which you had yet to do and of what I may entail. Acelia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and Science must leave Ul'dah. Alphinaud, did you talk to Hameen on the way here? Hameen. You built it once, Acelia, you can build it again, and this time we'll do it together. Oh, that's cute. Truly? Oh, okay, that's very cute. I like the resolution to this. Alphinaud, the time has come for the Science to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish new headquarters in Revenant's Toll as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldesion. Preparations begin at once. Sure, Alphinaud, shrug. Like you didn't have any hand in this. I imagine that's a thank you. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky man. Man, do you think an MMO that has a storyline / arc of a combat system that's like Mordha For Honor combined would be good / popular? No. Combat system like For Honor is very polarizing. As much as I did love For Honor, a lot of people could not get into it, even though it's still going strong. And I have to give For Honor credit where credit's due. Not many Ubisoft games live as long as For Honor has. So I'll give credit's due. Okay, where's my crit? Strength, vitality, crit directed. Yes, please. Give me that. This game has brilliant character development. So many people go from disliking certain characters, becoming so protective of them that they will be that Kevin Hart meme where they're clinging onto the tall woman and she's doing the back off gesture. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Right now, my favorite definitely is Alf. Alf and Sid are like up there for me. Also, can I say at the very beginning I was very fond of Baderon, but we've never talked to Baderon in like 5 years at this point. Like so much has happened, and I feel like that's one bit of feedback that a lot of people gave of newer players that have been seen, where they go, I wish we would go back to like the Marauders Guild, or go back to Lemsa, and like interact with the people that we started with at some point. Like, it doesn't need to be often, but just like a little check-in to like get back to our roots would be nice, and I would agree with that. What about a game that has realistic armor weapons in the sense that plate armor isn't just damage reduction, but you need either guns or precise hits to deal damage to play characters? You'd be treading the edge too close to Fallout, which you might like Fallout 14. It's a much better game now than what I remember hearing it be. It's still not my cup of tea. I mean, I hear from a development standpoint, yeah, that's a big thing. It needs to be good from a development standpoint, from a player standpoint, and from like a new player standpoint. Those are hard things to like combine. What are these? You just gave me a necklace. I don't need another necklace. I also don't need any of these. I literally don't need any of these. Okay, cool. So I'm grabbing my bronze piece. I'm grabbing my bronze piece right away on that one. I go to play Fallout 14. There was 60 FPS cap. For some reason, my would only get 45 average. Interesting. That is odd. From what I heard of people who do play it, I have a friend who does. They enjoy it. So, I mean, that's kind of what you're asking for, and it has a decent sized community. Not the biggest in the world, but a community nonetheless, which is more than some MMOs can say, as New World is currently dying before our eyes. Also because, I don't know if you guys have seen this recently, not to talk bad of New World, apparently there was a video that came out of a exploit/bug on YouTube, and Amazon may have falsely used the DMCA tool on YouTube to take it down. That's a thing going on right now. That is a thing going on. Needs to change their engine already, 60 FPS cap in 2021. We'll probably see more of that now that they're backed by Microsoft. Needs to do a heist and swipe the servers from Amazon. Yeah, I mean, that would be good. That would be good. Actually, I imagine Amazon would probably sell them off, but I imagine Amazon's also using AWS, so that would also be a pricey bill to pay. They are bought by Microsoft now? Yes. Microsoft now owns Bethesda, and BlackRock. So, who knows, maybe get a Fallout New Vegas eventually. It's all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there's so much to be done in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Ventures Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less a more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still going on, and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild requires something in return for the support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. New Vegas is such a gem, Shima got a score of 84. I mean, I wouldn't worry about scores. Don't say that you might manifest it into existence. You know what I would like to manifest into existence, Frankie? My tea. Obsidian are the good guys? Sorry, Obsidian, not BlackRock. There's definitely a BlackRock studio, right? Love you too, Frankie. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, antecedent. Alphanod is on top of it. Really, Alphanod, if I need concern myself with anything, it surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely to whom the resolution of such matters might be best entrusted, and here I am, nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Ventures Guild at Revenant's Toll. Alphanod doing some work early on. As an honor, antecedent, upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphanod, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associate at Revenant's Toll hold the signs of Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must need be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. And a paper cut right in the folded knuckle of the finger is the actual worst. I had imagined so. It does. Madame, unless I am much mistaken, you are known as Rose, are you not? May I say, a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Slav Born spoke of you in most glowing terms. To steal Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is a undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. About 84, cause Obsidian had an agreement with Bethesda for New Vegas, where they could get a huge bonus if they would score equal or higher than 85 on IGN. That's kind of silly that was an agreement. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. Well then. That was easy. Where's the staples button for Minfilia? That was easy. Well, well, it seemed your reputation precedes you, Rose. Mayhap I should dispatch you, Reverend Stoll, with all haste as first intended. Before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there's already so much you have done for us and for me. We'll speak again anon. Till then, take care. I.e., I'm going to spawn back in this hall and then talk to you again. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. There's a cutscene. Ooh. Fictional job at Fantasy Staples. Minfilia. Ah, Rose, we're able to get some rest. I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alphinaud has just returned. It would seem there is something he would share with us. Hopefully, good news. Or good tidings. Because Minfilia is very, like, there's a right word, but flavorful in her language. I don't know. She likes very flowery words. There we go. You're here, good. I come bearing news. Good news? The negotiations are concluded, and our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facility and materials supported in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. Which would make sense. Revenant's Toll is now our home, so we should defend it. Signs of Santhon shall have a new home in Dona, the Rising Stones. Was that a great regional pricing? I'm in Eastern Europe and have good monthly allowance from my family, but still spend like $60 on a game. It hurts and I feel like I've wasted money. Unfortunately, I've been watching New World because I'm kind of looking for an MMO, and I was like tempted, and then I kept on seeing whispers of things I did not like, and that's what kind of strayed me away from it. Would highly recommend Final Fantasy XIV when you can buy it again. A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I've come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. Then he kept you away from it, it seems. Hey, you know, the Dead by Daylight does take up a lot of my time. So Waking Sands or the Rising Stone, passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? Or at least try to field trial, which is extremely generous. I think the free trial right now is also down. Unless maybe it's not yet. Because if the free trial is not down, I think you can still buy. It is down? It's down yet? Oh yeah, okay. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it's already down. Big oof. If you if you're already in, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I'll buy this one. Thanks for introducing me to it. No worries, man. We're gonna be streaming it every Wednesday, after the 9th, and until then, every weekend and Wednesday. Maybe you can find a key somewhere? Probably, but probably for a steep price. I imagine, it is a steep price for anyone who might. Not from legal sources. I was about to say, it's definitely not legal, but, if there were, you would probably be charged an arm and a leg. They can, and they can and do ban accounts for that. I would just wait. And at the very least, you kind of joined me in the journey of learning the game. So if you want to become a tank, and a warrior specifically, who has insane damage mitigation and self-regeneration, I can at least help you out with that, since I'm not an expert, but I definitely feel like I'm at least knowledgeable at this point. From a level 1 to 50. I too have news to share in expectation of this momentous day. I personally informed the alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Raban included. Fairy. Moreover, I've decided that the time is right. Fae Fairy? I'm blanking out on the exact one. So I found a game key for Final Fantasy XIV Realm Reborn EU. Is that the one I need to get? I don't know, I'll be honest. I'm not the person to ask on that. Moreover, I've decided the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our Order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Ooh. Are you sure that is wise, Antecedent? If anything, it is mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. You're not wrong. Yeah, biggest thing is, the worst thing you would want to happen is that you get progress on the game Lord and then get banned because it was, gotten from an illegal source. So, unless it's from PlayStation or Steam, I probably wouldn't recommend it, unfortunately. Let's affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the signs of Seventh Dawn stand for. Yeah, I mean, Square Enix's last real big update was, like, really big on cracking down on, like, services that you could buy for a CD key. You can try. I just might not recommend it. Up to you, though. Give it a shot if you want. Up to you. Just be wary. Well, obviously, risk apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition, and the people have a right to know who saved them. It's my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in doing so, I would show them that the power is an accountable to no one, and at once, to all. I wish there was an ETA. Unfortunately, the ETA literally is when chips arrive, and that is literally going to be based on whether or not NFT and cryptocurrency, like, lay off bulk purchases, like, as soon as they can do server upgrades, which, like I said, it's all based on a chip shortage, and, like, we have no clue. Like, the chip shortage is, like, when I think about it, the chip shortage has been going longer than COVID, and that seems ridiculous to think about, given the last 2 years we've been going through, but, like, that is an actual thing. Sounds like they've gotten a few, that's good. Which they have said they have progress on, that's good. What's this all NFT talk I'm seeing lately? Can someone explain? Non-fungible tokens. Basically, you have the... Here's the best way I explain it. It's a bit of a strange analogy, but it works. Let's say the Mona Lisa exists in a museum. You have a receipt saying you own the Mona Lisa. However, you cannot move the Mona Lisa. You can claim that you own the Mona Lisa. People can still take pictures of the Mona Lisa and can still see the Mona Lisa. You have no control over that, but you own it. And that's all an NFT technically gives you, is a receipt saying you own a digital token, a image, a GIF, a video. You are the quote-unquote owner of that. Unfortunately, this is also laced with art theft, money laundering, damage to the economy because it relies on blockchain. It's just a dumb thing. Why bother with that? Because blockchain technology at its foundation is actually a good thing. However, it was an underbaked product that should not have been released to the public without proper testing, preparation, and forethought on its impact to the current tech economy and the environment as a whole. And because of that, it is under a lot of scrutiny, for good reason. So do not buy into cryptocurrency, do not buy into NFTs. Long story short. I've heard, like, Ubisoft want... Yes, and people were freaking pissed. I mean, Dead by Daylight had the same thing where they didn't even create NFTs. They were just partnered with someone who created NFTs based on the Hellraiser license, and the community was livid, and for good reason. One of us who... we who have felled the primals and faced down the Empire, to you, my fellow Science, I would say this: prepare for the challenge which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great! I say yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them as we have time and again united as one. And thank you for the reminder to stretch. And hydrate again. Hello, Tataru. What you thinking there? There must be some way I can... Wait, the area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Hameen to teach me the basics of mining too. Tataru plotting something. I like how it said quest accept him, like I did not accept the quest. Do you ever wonder how he does it, Alphanaut? I mean, it's almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Venturers Guild mere moments after I'd expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Tataru, get that bread. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I'm off the bed. Good luck on my journey. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. If you're interested in watching some DBD, we'll be live tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST with that. Otherwise, we'll be back with Final Fantasy at 7 p.m. CST on Wednesday. I'm actually going to update my stream schedule on Twitch to reflect as much, because Wednesdays are going to become our variety days. But have a great night and sleep well. Thank you much for joining the Guilty Ones. I appreciate it. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slaffborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and present us well, Rose. Cool. Where am I going? We're going to Mordona. I can teleport right here. Off we go. Who needs roads when I can teleport? That's the safest way to do things. I just realized we're on the same server. Hey, that's awesome. Oh god. Hi. That's a lot of blue pluses. That is a lot of blue pluses. Let's pick up those. Let's see. I'm on Gilgamesh and you're on Fairy. Ah, gotcha. So, I know, didn't they disable world transfer? I don't know though. I remember hearing something about it, but I didn't really pay much attention because I had no intention of doing so based on the horror stories worth of time. But definitely, I'd be down to eventually doing some community stuff on Final Fantasy XIV. As a Sumerian legend poem story man. It is, but also yes. Did you know, unless I'm very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general. Are you not? The great Rose Hunt herself, amazing and more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. I've recently received the word of a truly unique opportunity. You see, an opportunity like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. It's also a recurring character in Final Fantasy starting with V. The reward, not less than a cumulative knowledge of a fallen civilization, will risk a single misstep could cost you your life, but what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A woman with absolute confidence in her own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambrose at St. Coinatch's find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Cool. We'll do that later. And then all of these are in here. Indeed they are. Hello. I seek a certain adventure for a cause most just. Are you not Rose? Ha, I thought you had the right aspect. 'Twas you who played the thief in the night at the stone vigil. The dragon's guard there keep jealously. It said, yet you slipped unseen into the cloudy fortress. 'Twill not be their keep for much longer, however. The forces of Ishgard amassed by the sea of clouds. Now this is for your ears only, but the blockade is but a prelude to an attack. Lord Drillmont commands the siege, and he would have your counsel. I am but one of many who seek you at his behest. You must be a woman of rare quality. The proud knights of Durandare are not accustomed to taking, let alone seeking outside help. A lot of content set at minimum of 50, so there's an explosion of blue plus quests after you beat AR's main story. Makes sense. Ishgard's is the cradle air I breathe, and I yearn to see the stone vigil reclaimed from the Dravian horde. Will you not go to the White Brim front and aid Lord Drillmont? You'd think with the, death of the dragon that was living there, they'd have a bit of an easier time doing that. It's totally random. Yeah, no, so far, like I said, this feels very nice. Your reputation precedes you, Rose. In fact, it is for that reason that I'd like to introduce you to someone. That minstrel at the end of the bar wandered in here the other day, said he was seeking inspiration for a new ballad, the sort only an adventurer of distinction could provide. Who better than the woman who saved the world to give this minstrel the stories he seeks, eh? Humor that gentleman, I say. And like that, a guy killing wolf could be a super tier item while you were wasting time killing strong enemies. Yeah, like, I like random drops to some degree, hence I played Destiny. But like, there needs to be some consideration to, like, if you're doing higher level things, you should get higher level drops. Hello. Dawn may banish even the darkest night, yet ever shall primal desires burn. 14 has mounts from the extreme trials. Their percentage base drops, but unsynced with a big bully player, makes it a cakewalk. Gotcha. Hi, Yoshi P. Oh, is this Yoshi P's insert? Least you wonder these are the words of Archon Louisoix. While not written as poetry, I find poetry in there nonetheless. Yes, it is. That's fantastic. Years ago, when I arrived this land, I was beset with peril day and night, forced to endure countless trials which tested my mind, my body, and my faith. And I'm not yet ashamed to admit that I would have faltered had it not been for the help of a handful of nameless adventurers, honest men and women who proffered the hand of friendship to a weary soul and led him safe from the darkness. When I look upon you, I'm reminded of them. I can tell that you are well-traveled and possessed of both constancy and character. You are a woman of adventuring profession, yes? I seek a vigilante hero whose deeds might serve as inspiration, and I have reason to believe I have found her. After all, was it not you who faced Gaius Van Balsar and his elegant weapon? You must tell me everything that happened. Omit nary single detail, I beg of you. Well, it's gonna be a while now. 5 years later. Truly, a tale worthy of legend, and so eerily it matches the writings of Archon Louisoix. 2 swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. He locks harder versions of the content. Interesting. The Black Wolf was a conqueror who aspired to rule through might, and the weapon was key to his ambitions. Yet in the end, the people of Eorzea entrusted their fates to a brilliant blade, the Warrior of Light. A rather fitting moniker, in my humble opinion. Thank you, at last. I found the inspiration I sought, a battle to decide the fate of a realm. The words, the notes, I feel them coming together, your tale, Rose Hunt, your song. From an era long forgotten, a blade of midnight drawn, from a distant land uncharted, a warrior who bears the dawn. Has been updated for new regular duty, Ultima's Bane. Ruling through might usually falls apart when you die and your hair takes over, at least that's how it is in our real history. That is accurate. Alright. Oh, you have 3 things! Alright. I've seen more and more visitors in this godforsaken place lately. Most of them battle-hardened types seek a worthy test of their mettle. I trust I might count you among them. Look, you didn't hear from me, but word has it that Copperpell mines are looking not unlike the 8th hell in recent days. The stone torches would have us believe that they have matters under control, but a minor acquaintance of mine would beg to differ. He says the torches have proven far more adept at quelling rumors than hecaton cherries. If you catch my drift. Why not I betray this knowledge to you? I fear for my friend's life and mine own as well. Should these hulking monstrosities break free to the surface, if it is a challenge you seek, what say you accidentally find your way to Copperbell and proffer your services? Alright, that's one thing. Next thing. Ah, an adventurer can hold her own in battle. Just so it happens I've gotten a word of new challenge for one of your talents. Requires a bit of travel and a dash of heroics, but it's worth your while. Eastern Thanalands, lovely this time of year. You've heard of the training grounds at Tali, I'll wager. The place fell into disuse after the calamity, but some adventurer or another put it to rights. Their expansions use a lot of dungeons as cartridges for content. They scale back on that later in the expansions. Makes sense. Its owner aims to train gladiators and adventurers once more, just as in the old days. A little paint, a little mass burial, and now the place is ready to take on challengers. Okay. You know, just challenge people on haunted burial grounds. That always went well. If you're at all keen on the notion, go and talk to my friend Arl down there. He'll get you in the door. Alright, one more. There's an industrious ant, an adventurer in need of a bit of business. If I'm not mistaken, the anthill you want is Amalagian and Sons Mineral Concern. Something kicked it over good. They put out word for adventurers have skill, will move fast, that sort of thing. Perfect for you, I'll warrant. The client, a bit of handful, a mite aggressive, but nothing you can't handle. The twins, you'll find them at the Miners Guild. Talk to CC Ruka. He's the milder of the two. You love history? Oh, you're fine, Lord. I enjoy history in its own right. But I'll be honest. The amount of reading that I do for this game as a dyslexic is enough reading for a lot. So, longer paragraphs, I'll probably have to either, if they're something I can't necessarily respond to right away, I'll probably maybe not respond to. I do apologize and hope you understand. Nothing against you personally, just a lot of reading already. But I hope you guys actually enjoy it. I hope you guys enjoy that I do read out everything. I feel like probably not everyone does, but I do so for the sake and understanding that you guys have expressed that you enjoy listening to me talk. And so I do so. That, and also it forces me to read and understand. Did you enjoy that? Happy to hear. You rose on by the Onion, the very woman I seek at Dristwite's behest. Now, do I know that, how do I know that pop banger? Why, we trained together in the Culinarians Guild. He had a place in Costa del Sol now, the Flying Shark. Not the sharpest knife in the block in Drist the Daft, but he's loyal. He's got a friend out there by the name of Weisscat, and he seems to be in need of your help. What say you go look him up, eh? Plus side, as the budget gets bigger, they add more voice acting. Thank God for that. Whenever there's voice acting, I'm always like, ah, I can breathe. I can just listen, take it in, talk to chat a bit. All right, next. Your son, by the... Are you gonna say that every time I talk to you? I was hoping that you'd come by. I've got a message from an old friend of mine. Needs your help for an important task, he says. It's a highly confidential business, so I can't give you his name. Just say he's well known in Lemsa. Odds are you'll recognize him. Any road, I'm not at liberty to divulge anymore. If you're in mind to take on the task, head over to Lemsa and seek out a bloke named Denston. That's not my friend, mind you, but one of his men. There's also change in voice actors for the English class. They moved studios from LA to London to England. Yeah, I remember Rag was saying that for Sid, that, for example, his voice actor changes. I'm hoping that Alphinaud's voice actor doesn't change all too much, though. I do like Alphinaud's voice actor. All right, next. By Onion, your rose! Yes, for the third time now. You couldn't have come at a better time. A friend of mine sent word that he needs a capable adventurer, you see, and I naturally thought of you. Who's this friend, you ask? Why, none other than Commodore Rayner of the Yellow Jackets. He and I met back when I first started out as a culinarian, and we've been friends ever since. Any road, I appreciate if you pay him a visit and inquire as to what he needs doing. You'll find him in the Cola Tower with his Yellow Jackets. They also get much better directors. The actors are much better utilized. That's good to hear. I'm happy to hear that. All right, another one. Good day to you, my wayfaring friend. Wow, you didn't say something about onions. Say you wouldn't happen to be the woman who slew the Tonberry King, would you? I knew it by the onion. You did mention onions. I have a fine gent for you, looking for you, that is. He says an appetizing proposal on the table, and I think you should pay him a visit. He is one of the treasure hunters at Camp Bronze Lake. Oh, and he will, of course, be there with his partner. The two are inseparable, but I'll let them tell you more themselves. Well, off to La Nocia with you. Okay, that's the last one there. Ah, forgive me, friend. The most chilling encounter has my nerves on edge. As shrouded through the shroud, when a man accosted me out of nowhere, his eyes darting wildly in fear, he spoke of a haunted mansion from which tortured screams of young maidens can be heard day and night. Hawkett Manor, was it? Ah, Haku Manor, yes, that's it. Or what's that? You heard the same self-mance of its unholy inhabitants some time ago? That is curious indeed. The man recounted events as if they happened not days ago. Well, it would put my heart at ease to know this tale was but a fancy born of a few too many flagons of mead. The poor soul had not the air of a drunk or a liar. Perhaps you know someone who could shed light on this matter. Cool. Is that all? Have I gotten everything in my vicinity? Yes, we have. Cool. MSQ time. Slaffboard! How you doing, bud? Vesper Bay will have more. I guess we didn't really transport. Guess we didn't see the outside of Vesper Bay. You're right. Yeah, that's a good point. What I like to do for the most part is, like, as I end up in areas, I'll just grab them and then go, and like off screen I'll just like trudge through them all. I still expect a sign, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long, Rose. You have something for me, yes? I indeed do. Here you go. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while. Yes, would that we had a dozen more like you? Since we don't, though, we'll be giving you the work of a dozen men. I jest. No, you don't. And I determined all of these were hot garbage. Yes, I did. No, not you. Get your mount out of here. Well, let's do this first. Greetings, Rose. You come just at the right time. A visitor's waiting for you in a workshop. A friend of Sid, it seems. Realizing your preoccupation with other matters of import, I suggested she wait at the 7th heaven until your arrival, but she refuses to leave. I fear you have a very brash client in your hands, friend. Alright. I fear waiting will make her more irritable. No, I want to talk to you about other things. Oh god, did I just soft lock myself out of getting the MSQ? I must confess, it must be quite some time since I've encountered someone quite as boorish. I should suggest you see to her business as quickly as possible, lest her presence hinder business in the workshop. I did soft lock myself out of grabbing the MSQ. Mother trucker! Sure. That's what I get for not grabbing it first. Hi! Jesse. So you're Miss Hunt, eh? It took long enough. The name's Jesse, Deputy President of Garland Ironworks. Don't look too impressed now. In truth, I'm nothing more than an engineer, but thanks to you filling Master Garland's head with them damn fool ideas of heroism and saving the realm, there's no one else around to fill his golden britches. We've been busting our collective arses on these orders from High Wind Skyways, and we are still only scraping by. The real problem is, with Master Garland gone, productivity's dropped like the knickers on a stone's throw strumpet. The company will be deep in something ain't done. And that's why I'm here. Sure, our mechanics have made their fair share of chronometers and plasma lamps, but we need something grand, something that'll have clients on the knees literally begging us to take all their sparkling gill. I want you to show me the magic armor you borrowed from our friend, the Garleans. Yes, I know all about your little foray into the Praetorium. You can thank Biggs and Wedge for that. I reckon there's a lot we can learn from the Reaper, and after all you've done to distract Master Garland, I'd say you owe us that much and more. I don't know about that. I feel like you owe me for, like, saving everyone, including you, from, you know, subjugation of the Empire. Just a thought. It's amazing to even know what we have here. Listen to that Celerium engine. I have never heard anything so sweet. And the servo mechanism should be... Wait, a mammoth core? Why didn't I think of that? They're so easy to come by. Mass production would be as easy as stealing candy from a baby, or cores from a mammoth. But what in the seven bloody hells have you done to the cannon's proper convergence modulator? Burnt it out, firing victory rounds after slaying some family of rabid squirrels, no doubt. It's a wonder the whole suit isn't a steaming pile of molten slag, such a waste. Wait, in the builder's name are you looking at? You need something to fix your prying eyes on? Try the wall. Any road, I can't bear to see such a fine piece of work in such a sorry state. I'll patch her up as best I can, but you'll need to gather the parts needed for the job. Think as one of them adventurers you seem so keen on. Yes, quest gives you the action used in Praet, but it can't be used in combat. I figured as much, yeah. A make 49 Magitech converter and a make 50 Magitech oscillator should do the trick. Oh, and a Magitech cannon barrel maker 51. I can't guarantee she'll be as good as new, but at very least she'll be in better shape than she is now, which ain't saying much. Eyes on me, Rose. I won't be done with you yet. That is, unless you know whereabouts one might stumble across a spare converter, oscillator, and cannon barrel. No? Didn't think so. So here's a hint. It rhymes with Castrum Sentry. You see, Garland-made technology is what we're after, and I can't think of a better place to find some. Off with you now. Well, ain't you demanding? You, my friend, I'm probably gonna wait a while. Okay, can I hopefully grab the MSQ now? Okay, now I can, thank God. More. Oh, bracelets this time. Direct hit, crit hit, strength, vitality, skill speed, crit hit, strength, vitality. Oh, that is the one I want right there. Hold on one second. Yes, that is beautiful. Those are the exact stats that I want. Perfect. Yes, I'll accept. Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. Ha, but I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important woman such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home, see the impressive structure over there. That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortune be had around about the realm. There's a recommend gear button to make it easier on you if someone else hasn't. There's a what now? Where do I find said button? It may be get raunchous at times, but I imagine it'll be a good place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Is that you, Rose? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania. It appeared that our aid is required at once. I'm asking you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste. Is everything quite alright, friend? No. I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear that this is no time for a leisurely tour, but no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary arrangements. Pray return anytime after you've seen to your more pressing matters. Character screen doesn't help with choosing items from quests, but it gives you an idea of what stats you need. Oh. So... recommended gear. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Recommended. Okay, so it shows what I should change. It wants me to use the amber bracelet instead. So it looks like you're doing pretty good. Yeah, the biggest things that I'm focusing in on are crit determination, strength, vitality, and then tenacity, direct hit rate last. The only thing it recommends changing is spinal bracelet. Dexterity, vitality, crit hit to amber bracelet, which is strength, vitality, tenacity. I would like to, but the crit hit is honestly better for me because I can guarantee crits. And with Berserk, Storm's Path, or Inner Beast, yeah, I think I'm going to stick with that. But this will probably get replaced soon enough anyway. Actually, this is getting replaced. For this quest, we're going to end up replacing that anyways with something far better. Cool. Let's teleport over to the MSQ. Okay, so we do have some stuff that we can do relatively quickly and some stuff we can pick up too. Let's head over here. Maybe too much and basically wasted stats? Fair enough. So how do you know when that happens, out of curiosity? Like, what is the cap on things? Stone torch. Hello, friend. Basically, it depends on the class. You should try the game High Fleet sometime. Don't have to be on stream, just try it, please. So, online guides, gotcha. What's it about, out of curiosity, Lord? An adventure, baseless rumors notwithstanding, I can assure you that your meager talents are not needed here. No hecaton cherries have returned to the mines. Even if they had, the stone torches would be seen to the threat swiftly and ably as it are wont. I know not what you just heard, but it is most certainly not the tortured scream of some unfortunate miner being consigned to the maw of a bloodthirsty giant birth from the godforsaken depths. Ah, seven hells, it's true, all of it. We thought we had seen the last of them, but we were wrong, horribly, dreadfully wrong. Let down our guard we did, and now Copperbell is overrun with the damned legion of the fiends, each one nastier than the last. We've already lost scores on our men to the chaos. The few that have returned alive claim that even the once docile Spriggans have gone mad, fallen upon the poor miners in droves. So much for being harbingers of wealth and fortune, eh? It's like you're a fleet commander, but it's not RTS or anything like that. In any sense, it's very unique. I was about to say, RTSs are very hit or miss for me. Also, my jars decided to go out. Whoopsie. Let's take that real quick. I eventually notice, unless someone mentions it first. The Stortrons are loath to lean on the strength of outsiders, but I cannot in good conscience place fool pride before the lives of good men any longer. You claimed these mines once. The torches, nay, the entire nation of Ul'dah would forever be in your debt if you could perform the deed again. I beg of you, friend, banish these fiends to the depths that they may never resurface. Cool. So this is probably the hard. Duty Finder. Yep, Copperville Mine's hard, now accessible. Cool. There's no preset. Gotcha. I'll definitely have to take a look at some point. Alright, so let's go over to this. Man, being able to fly really does change things. Now, I do want to note something. Hold on one second. I feel like I have to go through this tunnel, though. By buying hull scrap parts, rocket boosters. Interesting. Where are you? Hold up. What? Where? Oh, you're over this way. And the game is very immersive. I'll have to look into it. Reward 10 gil. Countless mysteries, but there's only one which Valiant Heart wishes to solve. You have your phone, radio, radar in the UI where you can use them manually like in real life. Curious. Elements, wheels, bah! It's gibberish, utter gibberish. As I live and breathe a warrior of light, I haven't seen your like in years, not since bloody Cartanos, certainly. I see you refuse to confirm or deny my assessment, keeping a low profile. RB, very well, I shall speak of this to no one. But by the by, my name is Valiant Heart. A pleasure to meet you, my lady. Ah, look at us, two veterans burdened with experience beyond commoner's man's ken. I say we should be friends, you and I. To that end, I shall share with you my reason for being here, and in doing so, deepen our bond. Tell me, have you heard of Winebod? He was an explorer of some renown 10 years ago, though he regrettably retired and passed on not long ago. It's said that he discovered a treasure worth 100 million gil. I feel like it's not worth that much. That's right, 100 million gil. Winebod called it the most precious secret of Lalafuto III, who was Sultan of Beladia some 700 years ago. Just think what we could do with a treasure. I say we, for should you aid me in my search, I would gladly share the spoils. What you say? If you choose to undertake this quest, you'll receive no guidance from the journal or duty list. You'll need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your next course of action. I like it. Moreover, it may be unwise to rely on other adventurers for assistance, as their clues and objectives may differ from yours. The path to your quest may take, and the rewards you may receive are unknown, yet knowing this, will you follow the footsteps of Winebod and seek out the treasure of Lalafuto III? Huh. Sure. Of course we will. A great fool would turn her back on phenomenal wealth and everlasting glory. Now then, if you want to send me the DM in Discord, Lord, I would appreciate it. Now then, to the task at hand. Upon the statue of the Silent King is writ a message left to us by Winebod himself, which I believe will lead us to the treasure. Alas, it is encoded, and deciphering is no small feat. See for yourself. I've only finished the first passage. What is worse, the contents are unintelligible. It appears to be riddled, but beyond that I cannot say, and so I would turn to you. If you solve the riddles I decipher, then together we can claim the treasure of Futo III. A simple arrangement, yes. Then let us begin at once. Look at the statue for the first riddle. Carved upon the statue in a series of strange characters next to them, written in chalk, you find Valiant Heart's translation. All the spaces RET, fire, lightning, water, earth, wind. The wheel must turn anew. So it's more or less a scramble. Obviously the S is at the end. Well, I'm gonna just screenshot this for now. I never did the yellow quests. Thank you, appreciate it. Alright. Oh, we can go back to this, I see. Okay. So I just need to solve the riddle. Alright, I'll come back to that. Hopefully it's in my list. And let's go Disa way. Sure you'll love the video though. Yeah, at the very least I'll definitely take a look. Can't guarantee that I'll play it since I don't have much time in my days anymore. And surprisingly enough, I don't have that many things. at Vesper Bay. All the video games are gems. Let that take a look. Ghost of Amdapor. Alright. If you don't mind my saying, it seems to me I've been wanting for a stimulation of late. The air of Topper about you is quite palpable. Adventurers are next of kin to explorers, my friend. Like us, you need regular dose of excitement, else you're like to shrivel up and die. I didn't see that happen to you, so I'll tell you of a place that will surely set your heart a-racing. Amdapor Keep. 'Tis a ruined fortress situated in the South Shroud dating back to the 5th Astral Era. If the thought of delving into the past sets your loins afire, the keep will surely serve to quench it. The entrance is watched by a wood whaler named Maxine. Give her my name and she will tell you all you need to know. Out of affairs, adventuring of late. Your gear's holding up all right, the rigors of the trade. Make no mistake, my friend, the quality of your weapon may well prove the difference between life and death. If you're serious about such things, there's someone I can introduce you to. Her name is Rowena, and she is a collector of all manner of rare artifacts. She just might have something in her stock to suit your martial prowess. Rowena used to do business in Old Daw, but has since relocated to Revenant's Toll so as to be nearer to the ancient ruins from which she derives her livelihood. Should you ever have reason to go there, you'll do well to pay her a call. Noted. That started the Relic Weapons quest? Okay. Which I've already started to get the poetics from the Beastman quests and obviously the raid. Nothing like staring out to sea to bring an old man back to his glory days. The good old times when his whole life still lay ahead of him and his great adventures were yet to be. Gah, don't you know better than to sneak up on your elders like that, youngin'? And you trying to send me to an early grave? Well, not early as such. But don't tell me, I can see just from the look at you, you're an adventurer and an accomplished one at that. Yes, ye may not be the graybeard I am, but I reckon you're of a memory or two you'd be keen on remembering. So say what, join me for a while before you return to the road. After all, sometimes reflect on the past can be just what you need to discover a path you forged into the future. New Game Plus unlocked. I see. Now have access to the New Game Plus system. New Game Plus allows you to relive the adventures of your past by playing previous quests with your current character data. Play all quests with New Game Plus. Open the New Game Plus interface located under Duty and Main Quest and select the chapter you'd wish to experience anew. Please note that special rules and conditions will apply to playing quests in New Game Plus. For detailed information, please review the help text in the New Game Plus menu. Noted. The intentional grinds for formerly strong weapons. Fair enough. Hello, Tataru. Is there any purpose for me going for anything right now, or should I just wait till Endwalker? A messenger from the Twin Outer came to Waking Sands while you're away in Dona. I wasn't privy to the conversation with the antecedent. Why are you guys calling her the antecedent now? None except to get shiny weapons. Gotcha. But it is must seem the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the XIV have summoned Garuda again, or may have Imperial force have been sighted within the Shroud? Is the title of her position. I know that, but like, until after ARR, they never called her that. It was just Minfilia. It's like, just call her Minfilia. Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the Minfilia if there's anything you can do. I'm just gonna call her Minfilia. I feel like we're on a first name basis. Yeah, probably the translator team finding a thesaurus. Apparently, they dusted off another section. I was like, let's see, let's go through the A's this time. Hello. I knew this day would come, yet I pray it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that an Prowler or an entity resembling the one has been summoned in Gridania. Hello, Ranger. Orienger. I always want to like shorten your name, but it's Orienger. Thine arrival is customarily timely, Rose. The etheric wave leave the little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We did not draw conclusions without evidence, but Orienger says the readings bear a strong resemblance to the ones observed more than 5 years ago. Sigh, though I hope the Mughals guard beyond such follies. Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence has been requested by Commander Huilux, I think. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray Hastings or Gradania Rose, Yida and Papilimo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Alright. There's my MSQ. Let's teleport out. So many teleports, so little time. Let's check here. Surprisingly, only one. Only one. Unfortunately, I cannot fly here. Alright, let's go pick up that. And also get our MSQ done. Hello. Rose, your timing never fails to amaze. Unless I'm mistaken, you have knowledge of the Elder Primal Odin, correct? Yes, I do. As I thought, well, as you know, we have long pursued a dark divinity from the pages of arcane scripture to the shroud itself. Finally, we have a plan to put his prowling to an end. Brother Oapesi has the command. He has personally requested your aid in the venture. He awaits you at Earth's Fount. I am sure he will give you the details once you present yourself. Godspeed, Rose. Cool. I was waiting for that, actually. Pleasure to see you as always, Rose. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to... but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. And we are going to grab... Not you. Not you. You. You are perfect. And now we can drop you for you. And I bet you the recommended gear is going to be 1 for 1. Yep. Yeah, no, I figured that would be the case once we put that on. That there'd be no question whatsoever. Of course you're not giving me more bracelets. Dexterity, crit hit, no. 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 Yeah, so bronze pieces. Long ago, the Moogle Kuplo Kop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seed Seer. He spoke of imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which would imperil the entire Twelveswood if left unchecked. You proved to be an able ambassador to Sylphs, and we would have you reprise that role in our dealings with the Moogles. I gotta have the stats for all the different roles? True, true. For me, though, I know exactly what I want, and I'm good to go. The rest you should hear from Kuplo Kop himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seed Seer at Lotus Stand. Cool. So let's go here, which I should just be able to teleport to. So let's go back this way. Even the different melee DPS have different stat priorities. That's fair. I know with Warrior, as I've like looked into a lot of guides to try and focus in on stats now rather than later, is crit, strength, vitality, determination is like the main 4 I want to watch out for. And then secondarily, tenacity and direct hit rate. But those are very much like the last things I want to look for if it comes down to it. Alright, let's go to you. And we are going here. Now, let's see if there's anything here for us to worry about. There's one, and the good news is it's actually near where I am, so that's perfect. Those signs have already arrived, madam. Should I show you in? Yes. I haven't been here in a hot minute. Don't mind me. Moogle. I think it's my first interaction with a Moogle. Hello. You know what I've never noticed? I'm not sure if it's just pixelation, but you're fuzzy. I did not know that of you. Please, you have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad, Moogles, Kupo. They just misguided. A gentle no. Firm thrashing is in order. Yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kuplo Kop. Can you not see that she hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful I am you have come, Rose. And upon such short notice, truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplo Kop has brought to us news of a most unsettling development. Man, the graphics of this game is weird. They look good, but old. It's because we are currently playing the, not the oldest, but currently the oldest part of the game. I don't know if that changes in the later parts of the game, but honestly, I don't mind. What year did this game come out on? I don't know. It was a while ago, though. 5? I know they appear in the rival of Gridania-based players. Gotcha. I'm about to say, I have not interacted with them a lick, because I was Lemsa. Don't get me wrong, especially 8-9 years ago for ARR. That is a long time. That is a testament to its worth. To be fair, ARR was not well received, and then Heaven's Ward like brought it back from the dead. But you're doubtless eager to know. There we go. I already read that. It seemed the good King Mughal Mog 11 has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Mughal mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. It was because they stuck to a promise to release on PS3, even though PS4 was coming out a month after ARR released. Oh, that makes sense. Once upon a time, we Mughals served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontent and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for poor Mughals. So good King Mughal Mog 12, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The royal man would suffice, he said, so all the Mughals should live there instead. They ditched the PS3 in Stormblood, and you can notice it almost immediately. Fair enough. Well, I'm already content with the graphics. I then can look forward to better graphics. Unfortunately, two realms are so far apart that we can't safely fly down, but good King Mughal Mog 12, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven, and he nobly held while subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And this is how we Mughals came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Mughal Mog 12. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Mughal kind might at last know peace. Yo, what's up, Thrasher? How you doing, my friend? Is that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand, that being your reason for contacting us, yes? I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinker. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea? Yida, you are so innocent. The problem, Yida, lies in the fact that he was summoned, so he's a primal, a Mughal primal. No, not so fun fact, Mughal Mog the 12th was in 1.0 because they had to shuffle the fight release schedule. Gotcha. I got an Oculus Quest 2 and it's so cool. That's awesome. I actually need to get into VR eventually. I'm obsessed, I can imagine. I know when I first got it into VR over at the Microsoft store when I worked there, it was a fun time. There's a belief that the good King Mughal Mog 12 is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Mughals with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and just sort of appeared? Would that even work? Apparently. What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take such a drastic measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last decade, Eorzea has been brought unto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, the latest period of peace will doubtlessly seem a welcome respite. The shuffling happened because they were intending on releasing Titan and Leviathan, but the Fukushima earthquake happened. Oh. Yeah, that will definitely set back development for sure. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, is merely the calm before the storm. Makes sense. It's kind of the nuclear option of, if I have a nuke and you have a nuke, we won't nuke each other. I think the Mughals Guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. The fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes come what may. I assure you, the Mughals Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Mughal Mog XII, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they started to get a little carried away, Kupo, verging on a lot, in fact. Like the Sils who summoned Ramu, you mean? Who, to be fair, Ramu has still not done anything wrong. We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influenced the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he possesses a threat not only to Mughal kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus we do beseech you, Rose, confront good King Mughal Mog XII and drive him from our midst. Easy enough. Humbly, I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Mughals Guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother E. Sumi Yan and the Conjurers Guild will doubtlessly be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. I like the little dance Kupo did. Or Cop. Yeah, Kupo Cop? Kuplo Cop. Kuplo Cop did. Cool. So let's go back out to Old Gridania. And then we do have something down here. But we are, I guess we're not at the end yet. We have another like 14 minutes to gather some more quests. Not that we are, you know, short on them, to say the least. Good news is our MSQ actually brings us back down to here. Also, that's new. Oh, no, that's not new. That's the timed event, right? I was wondering why that popped up there. Welcome, Rose. Welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Mughal Mog XII is a great comfort to me and the elementals both. As I'm sure you know, the Mughals are not by their nature a warlike race, yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Fun fact, the boy here is 213 years old. I would have not have known that. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you're ready to seek the king. So I think we determined... Yes, we're grabbing the bronze pieces. Alright, let's grab this. It is well that you're here, Rose. Some burdens are too heavy to bear even for those so favored to abide. Know that you were chosen as much for your true heart as your skill. I speak to you in the name of 3 Seed Seers. The eldest, Kan-e Senna, you will already know as the guardian of our fair land. 2 siblings has she. It is the younger of the pair, Arun Senna, who hears the voice of the elementals with greatest clarity, and what he has heard lately is troubling indeed. Kan-e Senna is probably the youngest of the horned human race. Huh. These dark stridings... stirrings. These dark stirrings we have traced to the lost city of Amdapur in the South Shroud. The city once throve in fullest of magic during the 5th astral era, but it was sealed in the wake of its demise. Alas, the 12th wood has been out of balance since the calamity, so riotous has its aspects become that the seal was severely weakened. When this happened, the forest surrounding the city began to wither and die. We would enjoy you to investigate the cause. Now, I must confess that this is a task for the Twin Adder normally, but we do not live in normal times, Rose. The company is spread thin, and you are stout with success will not assist. It is... Ask me a question and wait for my response. It is well that you assent, for the need is great. Now, go now to Seed-Seer Rhea Osenna at Camp Tranquil and listen well to what she says or of her brother's divination. Alright, and then let's talk to you again. The wards barring access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones, the same self-method employed 5 years ago when the king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians who held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kuplo Kop confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Mughals guard themselves, yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to King's Sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer for fear that the Mughals might succumb to a corrupting influence of their liege lord. You must needs that have Kuplo Kop keystones, Rose. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at Wet Shore Pier. Impress upon him our greatest need, and I am certain he will yield. Alright. And... okay, so we just need to go over there. That's fine. That's easy enough. Off we go for more MSQ. Also, I have probably, like, at this point, 20 plus missions just lined up for when I play offline next. Holy hell. I'll definitely be kept busy before having to do more MSQs offline. Between that and the dungeon and trials that I'll redo. Because that's kind of been my idea, is like do as much as I can offline of side quests and things that like aren't MSQ relevant. And so far it's worked out well. So how will you do it, Koopa? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Koopa. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier, I'll go on ahead. Sweet Bloom Pier. Also... level 70 weapon coffer? Excuse me, what? Hello? Well, I know that, just surprised to see the level. Though it looks like it only gave me a 50. Which makes sense. I'd be surprised if it gave me a 70. But Strength, Vitality, Crit Hit, and Tenacity over Strength, Vitality, Crit Hit? Yes. I'll gladly take that. So here's a question. I have Spirit Bond 100. Should I just extract the materia from this? Would that be recommended? Since obviously I'm no longer going to use it. Part of the drag of the patch content is they shrunk the XP gains during it so people don't level as fast. Makes sense. Up to you. Is there a benefit to doing so right now, in your opinion? Or is it just more or less pointless at this moment in time? That'd be my question. Because I don't know as much as to why I would do this now, rather than what I'd probably do in most other MMOs, which is wait until I get to, like, the latest content. I tend to sell the gear to vendors and take the cash. Yeah, see, that's what I would do, but extracting the materia no longer breaks down the item, right? So I can extract the materia, and I can always sell the materia if it's low enough level, I suppose. So there's no reason not to extract it, because I can get extra cash by extracting, theoretically speaking. You can try and see what happens. Might as well. Once material has been extracted from an item, it's barely reduced to 1%. Proceed? Yes. Meld requests. A level item is also plays a role in who can enhance the gear, requiring a level crafters at a level item increases. If you lack the ability to meld your material to an item, you may enlist the aid of other players or seek with a material melder NPC. Other options is find a similar piece of armor with material already attached. The markers are a perfect place to find specially crafted items desynthesized by the staples of the hand across Orizia. Other options is find another PC to meld the material for you. One way to do this is via the player search feature. Once you have found the PC capable of doing the meld and terms have been agreed upon, target the player and select request meld from subcommands. Prepare to game before selling it. Oh, that's actually a good point. I did not think of that. So I would have gotten materia for that. And if so, where would it have ended up? Okay, it went down to 1%. I guess I do have it sorted. I don't know what it gave me, though. Does it not tell you? Like, I don't know if it gave me something I already had, or what. Chat? Oh. Your in-game chat? Well, that's what I'm looking for. Should be the pink one. Pink one. I don't see anything, because I see I obtained the War Axe, placed in my army chest, was equipped, extracted a Blade Dance materia. Oh, I see. So I extracted the Blade Dance. There it is. I guess it kind of blends in. Yeah, it's like, okay, so Blade Dance 3, which is skill, tenacity, which is probably not great for me in the grand scheme of things. Like I said, tenacity is like one of those things that if I have to, I can use and utilize, but most times I won't. Where am I going? Let's see. Looks like nothing new here. Tis Mughals. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning, and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. We offered you a choice, and this is how you pay us by consorting with this higher. Imperials, Gridanians, Sliffs. You're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Traitor to his kins Mughals. He plots treason against the crown. Enough, Kuplo Cop. Will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Mughal Mog 12. May you reign forevermore, Kupo. Those were big. The king's planning to purge the 12 Woods of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. I would probably recommend that. The entrance to Thorn March is deep within the Bramble Patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward, but be warned, the Mughals Guard have set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kupo. Escort Kupo Cop safely to the ward entrance. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he will return to Sweet Bloom Pier, where you may rendezvous with him before trying again. Oh, we're going now? I thought I was going to have to activate it, but I guess not. Do I have to... Okay, so I have to keep going. Okay, we'll finish this. My stance is already on. Oh, I just need to go. I see. That's easy enough. Hi. Actually, we can just go. I'll just keep going. Come on. Follow the Guilt Spire. We're just gonna have a trade. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Up this way. Oh, is it dead? I get it's dead. Alright, let's grab all of you. Like I said, all of you. Okay, I said specifically all of you. Now, come on. No, that's not what I wanted. Whatever. Hey, everyone, come aboard. Follow the Guilt Spire. I feel a hostile presence. Oh, not you. Where's the hostile presence? Oh, is the Mughal still behind me? Oh. I lost them, didn't I? I guess I got too far ahead even though I was stopping. Can you ask for my assistance? Sure. Wait, is he still here? No. Oh, you're the hostile presence. Wait, you didn't spawn earlier. That's so odd. Oh, you're back there. Interesting. I guess maybe he kind of glitched out, potentially? Alright. Designing emotes right now. Trying to figure out how I should make a raid emote using Misty. Just not sure how to do it. Are you, so you're making the emotes yourself? Is that what you're saying? I mean, honestly, it's hard for me to say. I did not make my own. I hired someone to design them for me and we discussed. Alright, can you maybe not? Someone else is? I mean, the biggest thing would be to ask for, like, you want to give them a general concept of a few things, and from there, they should be able to take it, you know, take the idea, and, you know, give you some thoughts, give you some options, realistically speaking. Hi, buddy. Oh, gotcha, you got one revision. That is a little bit unforgiving, I won't lie. With Sophie, I forget how many revisions she gave me. But I forget off the top of my head. Come on, Kuplo. I don't really know off the top of my head. I mean, a lot of people have raid, obviously, in text, but on top of that, I don't know. Okay, you need to pay attention to me. Hi, I have tank stance on. You need to pay attention to me. Oh, hi. You are a bigot. Alright. Let's do this. You know what we can do? Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3. At least lets us clear up some things. Let's go down. Top off. Not that we really need to, as we have not lost anyone. Yeah, I would start with, like, you know, raid, as in the word, and with that, then add on some ideas. Because you want to make sure you convey what exactly the emote is. It wants to be, you want it to be recognizable, but also be, you know, related to your brand. I've not seen for a piece. Ah, you ready to face the Kupo King? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus. Like when you tune to the Aetheryte Kupo, I'll open the way for you. Let's attune. I'm hoping that opens up a dungeon. Okay, it does. Perfect. Oh, did I just go into the dungeon? No. Good. I'm like, I'm not ready to do that yet. The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Mughals a lesson and send the king back whence he came. Okay, it's been updated, the new regular duty. Cool. What? No, why did it come back now? As you can see as well, we also have like 1,000 freaking missions to do. But you came back just in time for us to actually end for the night. As we have played our fair share of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm going to probably go through a lot of the side quests and redone dungeons again on my off time. We're not doing King Mog right now. Since it is part of the MSQ, we're going to do King Mog on Wednesday, more likely than not, unless I run out of side quests and things to do between then. Now and then. So more or less I have like 48, 72 hours to get through everything. I'm sure I probably will. I've been pretty efficient and have done most things, but they have definitely given me my fair share of new quests post ARR. But with that being said, you know what we're gonna do? We are going to go find another Final Fantasy XIV streamer. Someone around our same size, within reason. Gonna get back into doing this. Meet new people, and, you know, especially from a new community. So let's do... Thing is, I don't want to, like, put you guys into positions. Wonder if I can... Is there a tag for ARR? I doubt it, no. I don't think so. Because a lot of this is, like, current stuff. It's not, like, where I am. And so it's more or less, like, watch at your own risk to spoilers, I would say. Finishing MSQ, Endwalker. Leveling the alt classes. That might be good. Trunk Final Fantasy, oh god. Farming MSQ. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go with the person at top. Let's go with this person. Not your parents. So, as a reminder, I have no clue who this person is. I would try to queue up for Mog and see if you get in the run. I would try to queue up for Mog and see if I could just be careful with that. What with raiding other Final Fantasy people? Yeah. That's the biggest thing right now. It's like, I want to because I want to try and, like, feed back into the community. I know that, obviously, you know, we had Wave Bearers stop on by and raid us, which I'm very thankful for, as Final Fantasy is definitely very much off the beaten path for my usual content, being ASIMs, like Dead by Daylight. Asymmetrical multiplayers. So, like, that was very welcome, and I was very happy to receive that. And so I'd like to, you know, give back to the community in that same way and start to build connections with other content creators, but it can be very dicey. And so as a reminder, what I always will say when we used to do this back in the early days of Dead by Daylight, I do not know these people. I do not know who they are. I do not know what they do, what they say, so on and so on and so on. So if you guys do stay through the raid and do converse with this content creator, let me know if they are good people or bad people. If they're bad people, definitely let me know and I will not raid them again. With that being said, as always, if you guys did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our XIV campaign. We're trying to help your kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. If you're looking for Final Fantasy XIV, we'll be live again on Wednesday at 7 p.m. CST. Otherwise, we'll be with Dead by Daylight tomorrow instead. On that note, bye-bye!